There we go. I don't know, man. I could have swore I set my alarm, but I guess I didn't.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I don't know what's going on. Woke up 15 minutes after.
Nice and limber.
I had to check something out real quick. And that's how much time it takes minimum for me to get set up. Woke up like 15 minutes after, and I didn't eat any food. All I did was make some coffee and some water and set up, restart my computer, and do all the other stuff I normally do when I start up my stream. It takes like a half an hour just to get the stream started, so yeah, that sucks. Thought maybe if I rushed it real fast I can get it done in like 15, but it didn't work out for me. A 100%. My alarm clock is on. 100%. Today, I know for sure 100% I have turned it on now. Because I took the time to just like sit there and look at it. Like, oh, I didn't even take any vitamins. Let me do that real quick. I took the time to sit there and look at the clock being on. The alarm is on. I want to hear any crap from this alarm. I mean, I want to hear crap from the alarm. Okay. One more.
Let me just fix this. Gotta keep nice and limber.
Okay.
I should write this all down.
I remember when I was younger, I used to wake up whenever my alarm was set, even if my alarm wasn't set. Those were the days.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay. Look how filthy everyone is. You're filthy. That's not right. Okay, hold on. My board's tangled up in all kinds of other wires for some reason for my headset. How'd that happen? So I did play a little multiverses last night, but I didn't even play Morty at all. Beyond in the training a little bit. I went to the lab or whatever they call it and tested it out there. He's a pretty interesting character. Pretty cool. Much stronger than Batman, but so is every character in the entire game. There we go. Because Batman is the worst character in multiverses. Keep saying it. People keep calling me crazy. Like, you crazy. You crazy. And I'm like, all right, well, let me see you do something with Batman. Mr. Fantastic. Get your Batman into a high freaking score, huh?
Huh?
Make him, he's such a powerful character, make him your best character. I don't see any Batmans outside of like in the millions doing anything. And I mean like literally like the millionth worst character player in the game plus. Get your rankings up to something significant with Batman and then come talk to me. I mean, you're playing against players who understand the game and they understand that you only have a single kill move. One. And it's perfectly vertical. Alright, we're restarting, so I get before I went AFK for like 20 hours. But yeah, you get a single kill move, and that kill move is perfectly vertical. They just know to not get directly above you. And they know to not get within an area to where you could just move underneath them and then do it real fast. Without throwing out a hitbox. Combine that with his very, very small moveset compared to everyone else. And combine that with only 2 moves of those 2 movesets being viable in neutral. Well, everyone knows exactly what Batman wants to do at all times. Not a mystery. So at low skill levels, you know, like Hungry Box's skill levels, because his ass thinks Batman's good. Let's see. Low skill levels like that, you might be thinking, oh, he's pretty good. He kills me all the time. What is this? This is what I'm wanting to use. But they change it. That's not how it was when we first ate it. Look at it. It's different. It's all blue star and stuff. Plus the buffs are different.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yep. No, I see your comments. I forgot to reply. That's all. You had a single cup of coffee, or 2 cups of coffee with 1 cup of tea and 2 cans of cream soda. You had a lot to drink. And you said up. So, I guess we're done here for this area. I want to explore though and see if we can find more things before we continue doing other things. Oh no, no, I probably want to try to get what's his name? The Ember guy. Soren also said there was a quest or something that I needed to do that I wasn't doing. It wouldn't be in here. These are I have those. Okay. What I should do is, well, hello there, question mark. Pick up all these question marks and then do some of them. Let's also do this real quick. We can knock that out. It was way too high level for us previously, but I'm pretty sure we're higher level than it now. I didn't even attempt to do it. I could be wrong. It might still be absurdly high level. We shall see. These guys are 61 and 62, so we still have some pretty high level stuff around here. But that's within my level range, but I think that's how those things probably always are there. I think the Kevis people it spawns in some places are right around your stuff. Meow. Whoa, 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 where am I? My camera.
Huh? Is that?
Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, dong, dong. 60. Looks like I'm just at the same level as them finally. And that's something fancy. Oreos!
I'm the one you want. Cheers for that.
What's going on? Why won't he attack anything? Alright, here's what we need to do. I need to transform. 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 I said transform. Tell everyone to attack the same one. I need to kill at least one of these damn things. Because they're cheating. There is no way I aggroed this many. And these things don't. These things I'm fighting here, they're not like normal enemies.
Stay calm. It'll be okay.
Like they have too much health.
I'm the one you want.
Come on, hey, let's go.
Go for the throat. I'm the one you want. Whacker.
You guys.
Senna. How?
This one. Alright, she's alive. Use this shit to kill one of them.
I just thought of a great idea.
I go on the whole damn map. Don't make any damn sense, yo, cheating ass. When chosen, Mio gains TP equal to 100% of hero's TP. Maximum of 99. Only applied if Mio can act. What? That's a weird thing.
You're in for it now.
Also not very helpful.
One more for the road. Fight this, yes.
I've got an idea. All right. Let me do the honors.
I can follow that up.
Everyone's back at full health.
This'll end it.
And one more of these guys is dead.
This isn't the end.
Bravo, C! Did you really just bring back both damn healers?
I got it.
One additional character is reactivated, a 20% chance for one more.
Me?
What if I leave it to Bieber instead?
Observe my stride. Coming right up.
I'll start us off. You're in for it now.
It was over. Ha! I got you in my sight.
You did. That's a lot of damage for a little bow.
You know what we've got to do.
See, I like how that dude who came in here lied and blamed the game, blamed me and not the game. He's like, no, you can't have more than one gap between when you use someone. Well, I see one. That's Cena, and then I see Noah, and then Miyabi, and then Lance. That's 2 in between, and I still was able to get this to activate. It's almost like you're a lying asshole. I got something for you.
How about this?
Look at Mio. She's up there, but it doesn't matter because she's a garbage healer.
Start for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. Knockout. You watching?
I forgot heroes don't hit the cap and not activate.
Yes, we beat him. Guys, that was incredible. God, what's going on now, sorry.
Mighty beast.
Jackal claw. Wing field. Empty shell.
Driving
Reloaded.
impact.
Take that!
Good job.
Take this!
Empty shell. Break.
Power.
Wait. Glittering melon. Field.
Did she just say glittering melons?
Demolition.
Detonating.
To 11. I need you, Mio. Demolition. Uppercut slap.
Stay strong. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Untransformed. I don't care. I want to play as Mio. Alright, here we go. What are our new abilities? So we got AOE Regenerate. We got Burst, whatever the hell that is.
I'm fit to burn.
There we go, we just bursted them. We have Field Ring Faster Recharge. We got a Daze move. Oh, these don't matter. These are universal moves.
I can't go easy on you. White will. Her faster recharge thing seems to be working. Whoa, got a rare dude all right here.
How'd I aggro 4? I should have only aggroed once. Somehow I supposedly aggroed 4. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, cheating ass.
Oops, they found us.
Did they?
I'll draw them.
Thanks.
I got something for you.
Can't hold them off. Crash out. Crash out. I'm the one you want.
Alright, we've got 2 of them.
I'll draw them.
Sorry, everyone.
You hurt Mio. Uppercut for you.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hold them off.
What?
I want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
You want some more?
No chance.
Ah, it's one of these fights, huh?
Rising arrow. Feel the power. I have it.
I can't leave anyone behind.
Time to get
Thanks.
cracked.
I needed that.
I can't hold them off.
Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Crazy strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch you right down. Bro, why are there 3 fast recharge spots in one thing? That was crazy.
My ultimate spree. Multi-black. Great. Keep my little
Surely they don't stack. That'd be OP. It doesn't seem like they stack. My stuff isn't coming back. What's going on here? Are there any others? Yeah, there's one other right over there. Hurry up and kill that thing.
empty shell. Let's do it, Tyon.
Both of this aggro's.
I'm getting the hang of this. This was a nice find.
That's some pretty far pickup range. Maybe if I'm up on top of this, it'll
Opportunity's
aggro.
too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Why'd they put this damn thing so high up?
Come on now.
There we go. I could finally reach it with a rock. Some bullshit, dude.
I'll draw them.
This'll keep me going.
Crash out.
Oreos!
Driving arrow.
Advanced cool down. Empty shell. Heal harmony. Battle claw.
Driving arrow.
We are good at this whole healing business.
Perfect time.
Who screams Oreos though, for real?
Ladder.
Heal harmony. Caleb, I've got support covered.
Thanks. Wait.
Make it free. I'm getting the swing of it.
This was a nice find.
Did they pay for that, like, did Oreos pay them to have a little insert? Oreos! They just scream Oreos randomly. What's up with that?
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
How are they all doing? Uni. Uni needs to be changed. Noah could be changed too. Alright. Uni. Look at this. All 3 of these classes I have unlocked, but I haven't, she can't use them yet. Sorry, Uni.
Nothing's getting past me.
You go back to being that thing. I like how Uni already has that much experience in this class, but meanwhile she has nothing in this because that's a garbage class. That's why nobody likes that class. It's a loser class. Who? Her.
I can take care of support.
Look, she's already unlocked that class too, almost. Bro, there's only 2 more classes to do. It stinks. Oh yeah, wish could have required 70. Rebooted.
maybe we should take a break?
Screw your brakes, lady.
This is something decent, right?
Splenda. Just gonna grab a bunch of these things here. Then we're gonna talk to the Nippon, and I don't know. Then we'll do something.
Here.
All right, one more, but good. Nothing is dropping out of here is getting automatically sold, which means
That's rare.
this is relatively new stuff, I'm guessing, or at the very least low collection numbers.
What secrets might you be hiding? We'll make the most of you, promise.
Something so valuable here.
There we go. How's it going? Well, let me let all this stuff finish on my screen first.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
It's still going. I was looking at the Nippon waddling around. You good, game?
I should write this all down.
Damn. Meh. Customer. Nah, she'll ask us to help out with some register thing. Oh, that's same time already? Days pass so fast. Papana, I have blue stone for you. Please give to Shil. We'll take good care of it. Wow, all we have to do now is mention Shil's name. Pretty convenient, right? Make our job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful Hazi Dazi. Papana have extremely good memory skills. Papana, well, item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest is up to friends.
We've made some new friends.
Look at all these this huge chain of Nippon. This huge chain of Nippon I've been doing, getting all these stones.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Papana is big fan of ruined colonies. Nothing beat feeling of shopping with background of wreckage and detritus, violence. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure other things can beat that. Whatever floats your boat. Hellos and
I
welcomes.
suppose I should try and be thrifty.
These items are getting more and more expensive. Thank you, and to please come again. Alright.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Fusion ho!
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Bro, is wisp nectar like an in-game material that you don't get until you're about to beat the game or something? If I can't craft that, then I don't craft anything.
Okay.
That's
Next
how it's
on
gonna
the
go.
list is
Now, how many hours am I into the game and I still can't craft a 3rd gym level yet? Only 127. My bad. Only
We have to
129.
keep track of our progress.
Okay. I don't think they spread out those collecty crafty items properly if I'm not this deep in the damn game and I still don't have it yet. Hey, Private Tomcat, how's it going? The thing is that there's up to 10 levels of the gym. So either I'm still less than 20% in the game, or they didn't spread out the crafting items correctly. I have a feeling that I'm not less than 20 or less than 30% into the game. I have a feeling it's just bad separation of crafting items. And with someone like me who collects just about every damn thing they see, not having had picked those damn things up, that is a bit of an issue. Like, you got to go back to the drawing board and separate that shit out better. Hop, 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 hop.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I've been getting pure gemstones for like 50 hours of gameplay now. And by the way, pure gemstones are the final gem. No, ultra pure gemstones. Those are the final level gems. And the first group of ultra pure gemstones I got was about 50 hours ago. All that shit gets sold now when I pick it up.
not to claim it at this point.
Okay, let's get it open.
Because I have 99
Sure
of the
thing, Mimi.
gemstones for crafting. Okay. Mapalo. I don't see any question marks, so we walk. Hold. What about these little things? Aha! Oh, sneaky ass.
Huh.
Don't you me? Alright.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Retrieve it. What? Well, I'm passing up that opportunity because I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's in front of me. Okay. I'll think about it.
We've never been here before.
Where'd you get this big old club, Bunny Rabbit? Hmm?
I hope it's got something we can make use of.
Why? Why would you do this thing? You're about to make me uninstall you, game. Do it one more damn time. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Huh? Is that?
What do you mean the containers?
I'll do what I can. Way home! keep it going.
Why do I have to fight these stupid things?
You fired me up.
What you got, Senna? I'm on here.
Alright, I'm done playing this class. Let it take care of itself.
This'll keep me going.
What are you doing way down there, you idiot?
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones. Empty shell.
Feel that?
You want some more?
Oh, I do have to change the classes again.
Attention on me. Nice move, Kyle. Let's go.
Do it, Kyle. Empty shell now, sorry. Really something.
Driving arrow. We can do better yet.
Right now. Let's get him.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, let me at him.
I got something for you. You're gonna have to be
You
that
line him
class.
up, I'll knock him down. I'll follow you.
Ready when you are.
Dragon Fang necklace. Oh, look at that. I changed the class just in time. Look at this little dude here who has to be myrtleized.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Hey, little
I
guy.
can shine as brightly as anyone. I'll do what I can.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
What? Why can't I attack him? Why do they switch targets without me telling it to?
Mighty
What the hell's going on? Man, you need to calm down with all that damage. This is gonna be a long fight, bro. We're a minute in, and look at his health. Let's do a short one.
I'll keep up the attack. I'll get it done. Feel the power.
He's doing it good. I'll look after you all. This'll keep me going. Sweet breeze. You got faith in me. You didn't disappoint.
I want to surrender before we grind you.
You want some more? It's amazing.
We can do this.
Feel it in my bones. Empty down.
How's it going, Private Tomcat? I think I said hi before, but maybe I didn't. If you said hi twice, so maybe I didn't.
We're pretty much invincible at this stage. This'll keep me going.
I don't remember what it said. Yeah, I didn't get to say you get to transform. Aren't burst combos supposed to reduce their rage? I'm playing Cena. There we go. Yeah. I can't ever tell who I'm playing as when it's like this. I have to move around with the character, switch and then switch back. There's a lot of transformations going on. I don't think Tion's special is worth using. It's very slow and it doesn't do that much damage. This who died? I was just about to activate my thing. I didn't even look at his health.
We're just getting warmed up.
So we can't do any of the 3 new classes yet. She's almost at being able to do that guy. Then I can switch Cena off. Yeah, Cena has to stick to this long enough for other people to learn it. If I drop down, can I get back up? That's the question. Yes.
Huh? Is that?
We're being targeted.
Are we? I think we're fine. How dare you take away my music? All right, let's take a look. What are we at? It's right there. All right. We're running right at it. So it's up top. Yep, I see it. There we go. How do I get up there? Let me up.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I love my rare doodahs. Is that like a thing people actually say somewhere in the world? They call objects doodahs? Uh-oh, what's this? I don't think I was at the question mark, was I?
Said psst.
It's voice acted. Is this main quest or
What's
is this
up?
side quest?
So, you've got M's memories.
Must be main quest. I didn't even realize there's a main quest
Uni,
spot.
why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you...
Just now they thought about that? Within 1 second of them saying, I have all of her memories, I was like, oh, so she's going to give us intel on all the bad guys since she's been there for just about forever. She'll tell us what the main guy Z is about. She'll tell us everything we know about them. She'll tell us their location, maybe some of their weaknesses, some of the things that we need to watch out for. No, nothing. Until this very moment, not a single word, not a single person thought to ask her any of those things, or she didn't think to volunteer any of that information without being asked.
But like, what exactly?
What do you mean, what exactly?
Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't. Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck? Well, I suppose so. Feels a bit stingy, that's all.
Yeah.
Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay?
What? No.
All right. I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
They're speaking directly to the player, by the way, when she said all that. Saving your appetite for the main course. That was like direct to the player dialogue. Look at this dude. Hey, dude.
The outcome is
We never fought one of these guys.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you! Gotta face me!
You're on fire,
No attention on me.
This is plan B, Kion! Watch me!
Wait!
Freeze! Freeze! Gotta face me! Wow, this! Way up! Way!
Feel harmony! Staying power! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
This is the way. All right. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, yes. There you go. At least he has the other skills equipped.
It's night time already.
You are. Actually, there is something I want to check. These two dudes
Here's
again?
a good spot to catch our breath.
Where are they? They didn't spawn in until, I think one of them spawned in. Yep, there they are. Alright, hold on. I should read that text that popped up. I just assumed what the text said and then moved on. And then after the fact, I was like, there's a lot of text to tell me something that should have been very simple to say. So, you know what? I should have read it. Let's go ahead and rewind and see what it said here. Ah, yeah. Said what I thought it said.
Vision of Dorn is very terrible. So bad eyes. What kind of thing is that to say? Bam Bam's all extremely giant monster. Look, if it's that extremely giant, I would definitely have seen it too. I see. It's that time again. What's this about a giant monster? Yes, giant monster seen by very eyes of Bam Bam. It's giganto-enormous monster. Yeah, but everything's gigantic to a little pipsqueak like you. What? Bam Bam can tell difference between medium big and big big. And don't call Bam Bam pipsqueak. He is bouncing around like crazy. Bam Bam begging friend to verify honesty of Bam Bam when we find proof altogether. Are you asking us to go hunting for a giant monster? Okay, where did you see it? Bam Bam see on Bam Bam taking walk all innocent and see big chance by chance. Well, I guess this is our business too. Well, so we'll go and see. We'll go with you. So, good friend, I thought it was your friend. I still think this is some wild goose chase stuff. There's gooses in this game. Are you sure the animal species of goose exists in this world? No longer pals. What's new? They're never pals.
I've already got food on the brain.
I just wanted to pick up the quest.
Time.
I don't see any other question marks. Let's move on to the next one. The next one. Any question marks in here? Where are you here? I need some question marks here. Yes. No question marks. No question marks. And no question marks. Next place. Examine spots that I haven't done yet. No question marks though. Colony Lambda Lambda Lambda. We got a quest over here. What's this? Per plus supply surplus. Bro, my earballs are ringing so damn hard today. What is this place? Where is this? Warning tree. Why is there a question mark here? Please stop ringing so badly, ears. The Al Capone 1930s voice was funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Oh yeah, I came down here a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I remember this. How strong are these guys? Are they way stronger than me still? Hell yeah, they are. Let's switch to someone who won't die within an instant of running by them.
Come on, who else?
Come on, who else? Alright, so that's a long way to run. I don't think I can get there without being myrtleized, but I'm gonna try. I'll die in the swamp. You take a lot of damage in this to poison. I gotta run to this side. That's a big old dragon you got right there that just popped out of nowhere in the fog. I had microwave ready-made sweet and sour chicken with rice this evening. Yeah, it does sound delicious. I love me some Chinese food, so that always sounds good to me.
Is this like a rare thing?
It always sounds delicious. I'm actually getting relatively close to the question mark. Maybe I will get to it. Let's save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Is it in the tree?
So much to see, huh?
Jin Jin's treehouse. What that? Aha! There is a question mark right here. Jin Jin.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Do you live all alone in this forest? Jin Jin go wherever wind blow, like strong dandelion fluffs. What? Time for Jin Jin to choose best tree shade to nap in by chasing a brown butterfly.
Always nice to see a new
And
face.
he's gone. This is a traditional Nippon house from Xenoblade 1. Look at that.
Come to uni.
All right, we got this question mark. Next zone.
We've explored a fair chunk of this.
Not a thing. That's it. There's no more question marks. We did it all. We did it all. Okay. I hate those stupid websites. No. This is incorrect, Amundo. Alright. Let's see. So now we have to find all the locations for this. I wish it showed you in the other map when you selected a quest. Didn't have to do this. Which one is this one, by the way? A Twist of Fate. That's from the Omega one. Yeah, that's we have to talk to that guy. That's right, we just unlocked that one. Bad design choice. I have to go through this like this. You just put a marker over on the UI of the map itself without me having to click through the map when I have a quest selected. Makes perfect sense to me.
Good thing we found this.
I think this might be more than just a coincidence. Do you think they're after the same things we are? If that's true, then I guess we're on to something pretty good. I got something for you!
How about this? I'll give you
Oreos!
You won't get away! Let me give it up!
just one.
You're sipping some water?
You won't get away!
Let me have a sip too. Water!
You won't get away!
Do it, Kyle. Come on now.
There's a whole bunch of stuff back to back.
I'll give you all the food. Just one.
So these guys are associated with the Rider's Block quest. This is what Soren was wanting me to do. But around that time, I had kind of given up on doing side quests to the completion. I only was doing some of them, and I was just like, I'll do the rest of them later. Yes, very mysterious, Soren. Very mysterious. Yes. So we have to go to that place. We'll just walk there. Look, I'm following the exact same path that was in the trailer. Swimmy. Who makes a sound like that when they dive? Tell you, I know the conversation that was had in the studio for the recording process
Decisions.
by some of their some of the other stuff that the game has done and the dialogue and things like that. I guarantee in the recording studio they were like, make it less suggestive sounding. Because that's a thing that a lot of games do with the voice acting. It's not intentional. Well, 99% of the time it's not intentional. There was like one I heard for sure that was intentionally like that. It was that one in Genshin Impact. But most of the time it's just if a girl makes a grunt sound, like she's doing something tough in voice acting, 99 times out of 100, that grunt sound can be associated with something else. Maybe it's because they don't have a lot of experience picking up heavy objects or something, and so they don't know what sound they make when they do such a thing. Or maybe maybe that's just the sound girls make when they do that kind of thing. I don't know.
What's this? Let's pocket it then.
But that's just the way it ends up. But in this game, you notice they make them make weird sounds that aren't typically heard from video game character females. Like, hop!
All under control.
I'll do my best.
Listen to this. Eh? Who the fuck makes sounds like that when they jump? Literally no one. It's like they're going out of their way to make sure they don't make the sounds. But it looks to me that the voice actress who plays Mio...
Do exactly as I say.
Big responsibility.
I'm your guy.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Mio didn't really listen to them and was like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what sounds to make. What are you talking about? And so she makes the same sound as someone else one time where she actually says hop. Hop. Like she says hop. For her jump sound. But all the rest of her sounds are grunt sounds. That could be suggestive. This is weird. It's only done those two sounds. Where's the third one? There it is. Hop. She just says hop. They're like, okay, look, if you can't, then just say hop, okay? Hop. And they're like, good enough.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
But all the rest of the women, they make these weird sounds. It's so fake. And then there's a thing. Normally when females in video games take damage, they do the same thing. They'll make a pained grunting sound. And for a lot of people, that sounds suggestive as well. Well, in this game, they go out of their way to make anything but the pained grunting sounds to the point where some of it just sound... I've like never once heard any character in any video game make that sound when taking fall damage or something. Like her, she just whimpers. And it's so out of character, I think, for her to whimper. Like, it's like, I'm like, why? What? Oh, look, it's the otters! Like, she legit whimpers when she takes fall damage. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god!
That's rare.
Look at it go! Like, I don't personally think that Cena would whimper like a baby when she takes fall damage. I mean, I don't. I think a lot of people would whimper if they take a lot of hurt, pain, damage, right? But it just seems natural that that might happen. But these characters are all superheroes, dude. I feel like they would like grunt and shake it off, you know? But she's like, It's more like something like that. Let's see if I can make it happen. I don't think this is far enough to take fall damage. I gotta fall further. If I see a far enough fall damage spot, I'll do it. You know, see what I mean? Oh yeah, this might be far enough. Let's do it. See what I mean? Like, I just don't see, like, that doesn't sound appropriate for Cena. She's supposed to be tough.
All under control.
Come on, who else?
She has a fall damage sound too that isn't typical for a female voice actress. I don't remember what it is though. But I remember Cena's very vividly because it's like Cena's is like a whimper into a cry, like, which is like startling to hear from her.
Time for a climb.
Because it doesn't suit her at all.
Ow!
Yeah. Ow! It's so cheesy.
Do exactly as I say.
I guarantee. Let's see. Let's see if all the guys just have typical grunts. Because none of it stood out to me. Ah! You just went, ah!
As well, yeah?
You just went, ah! Typical grunt. Shakes it off. Oh. Typical.
You want me to lead?
Shakes it off.
All under control.
Your turn, Noah. This is the type of sound I expect from a superhero when they take pain. They have pain that they have to auditorily make. Ugh. See?
Smarts.
But like a ow is like, it's jarring to hear
Leave it to me.
the women when they make those sounds. So let's see.
I'll handle this.
Remember,
Big responsibility.
let's do Mio, because remember, Mio is the only voice actress in this game who makes these grunting sounds. Well, main character voice actress who makes these grunting sounds, like the old school style, where they're actually trying to make natural sounds that they can, instead of trying to do something that goes out of their way to not be suggestive, so it sounds super unnatural. Yeah, see? The voice actor who plays Mia wasn't down with that. They're like, I don't know what, she's probably like, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean don't make suggestive like sounds? I'm just making the sound I make if I'm hurt.
Whoa, got a rare dude right here.
But the other two were like, oh, okay. How do what sound do I make if I've taken damage? But I'm not gonna go, ugh, because they think that sounds too suggestive. Oh, I know. I'll just literally say, ow.
Getting
Ow!
late.
Like a
Find
child.
somewhere to rest.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Just straight up says, ow. But that still isn't as bad to me as
Come
with
on, who
Nia.
else?
Might as well, yeah?
Cena. Like, Cena making that whimpering sound is just, it's not right, man. Cena shouldn't whimper. But it is what it is. That's the world we live in now. It's even coming out of Japanese games. Mostly because there's Westerners in control of translating the Japanese games. Listen to that. Listen to the sound she makes. Rather than her making some sort of effort sound because she's trying to do something in the water, she goes, eh. The sounds are so unnatural. Like, they're fine voice actors. They all like make, you know, do good voice acting.
Hey now, what's that?
Except for when they have to make any sort of effort sound. All the females, except for Mio, whenever they make an effort sound, they do it in the most weird sounding, unnatural way. And I know why, because there's that whole thing going around that was going around some time ago where they were saying it was sexist because when girls like make pain sounds or effort sounds in video games, they sound suggestive. I'm like, well, aren't you a rich bitch? Have you ever had to make a pained or effort sound in your life? Why don't you do it and see how it turns out? like why don't you do it? Come on, use your high-pitched female voice to make an effort sound, and let's see how it sounds. Oh my gosh, it sounded suggestive. Like, the only people who said that are people who don't understand, like, who are either men who don't spend any time with women, so they don't realize what kind of sounds they make, or women who've never had to put any effort into anything their entire life. Those are the only two types of people who would do that, who would make an argument like that. We've got the thing, but we didn't have to fight anybody for it this time, Soren. Let's go up here. Let me see if there's anything up here before I teleport to the next area, because I feel like we've been here before, and I don't remember that thing being there, so I guess it teleports it there, or it spawns it in when I take the quest.
This was a nice find.
But see, also another thing is that I think they're perverts too, because without saying it out loud, like, now I'm talking about it, right? So it's putting these things in people's heads, like they're thinking about that kind of thing.
Whoa!
I'm gonna leave this here because I want to come back. I want to have a reason to come back. Because there's some pretty high level enemies, so I want to have a reason to come back and mess around with them another time. Let's look around to the city. Did I find them all, maybe? Rather than going to the city, I'm actually gonna go here, and I'm gonna look for the city. I'm gonna see if this takes, if I can travel to the city normally. Like, if I can just walk there now. Or swim. Or boat, sail. Like, why is it still called sailing if you're not using sails? Is there a different name for it? My brain's not remembering it. There we go. Now the boat's facing the right way. I think that's a Hulk. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, actually, hold on. My phone just beeped. That reminds me, my phone was dead for a whole day, and I turned it on, and it was booting up, but I didn't check any messages and stuff I received. Motor is sometimes in the name. You're gonna go motorboating? Isn't that what you do to people's boobs? Alright, let's see. Oh, so what I was saying before about that is that because I was talking about suggestive stuff like that, you're more likely to think of that when you hear the sounds. But for the average person, that they don't think like that. You get what sounds they're making based on the context of what you're seeing. What was that? I thought I heard like water thingies. So if you see someone jumping and they go, ah, you don't think that they're being rammed. You think that they just jumped and that it pained their ankles or something a bit. Like, no, you know, it's just how it is. We put those types of people in charge of deciding how everybody's gonna do everything. You.
We'll be done in a blink. I'm ready. Let's
Somebody,
go.
anything. Something needs to die. You come over here right this instant. How have I not been able to attack it still? Find it.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks. Shockwave, empty shell.
These other ones don't have the markers over them, so I guess I only have to fight this one.
Bring a roll.
Use this.
You fired me up. Way home are building up.
Time to end it.
No ball. I need help. My power flows free.
We can do better yet.
Bring a roll.
This is one of those monsters that has an awful lot of health for its level. This dude's level 46 and we're level 61, and it's taking forever to kill this guy.
No, bring a roll.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
I got something for you.
Refreshing rain. I'll keep their attention on me.
This is plan,
For some reason it blocked that comment.
I need you, Mia.
Let me see. I'll try to manually do the thing. Here we go.
Dragon tail.
There you go, Daryl. People should be able to see it now.
Demolition.
I don't know, like maybe because they thought it was spam or something. I don't understand why they would block it. It's so ridiculous. YouTube is really stupid. I gotta defeat 12.
That was spectacular.
Where are the other 11? Oh, there they are. Now that I beat one, the other ones are showing up as markers. He shouted Oreos.
Landslide. I'm the one you want. Time to get crushed.
This is some pretty epic sounding music. This would be like a boss fight in another game. These are just dudes. Look, they even have an orchestral like vocalist thing going on.
You want some more? Too easy.
I had to look up the quest needed to unlock the machines.
Only you didn't charge off on your
Something.
own.
Understandable, Soren. Boy, I got something for you.
I'm right here.
I hate that. If I throw the rock, aggro. Okay?
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint.
I can keep them occupied.
Still going.
I'm the one you want.
Wow, thanks.
I want them all to be involved, but we just fight over with faster.
Wait.
Gotta thank me. Wow, thanks.
I'm the one you want. Time to get crushed.
Feels just like it should.
Oreo.
Shield wall. Gotta
You love the taste of water. It's pretty good for you.
A little like this.
Very refreshing liquid.
Unfixable. Might keep me snowed.
You might want to feel that. Oh yeah.
She just made an actual real life pained female voice sound, and I didn't like it. There might be another reason why they don't do it to that extent. But she just did like, she just made a sound that I didn't, that I don't like hearing.
Time to get cracking.
That could be part of it too, is that the more pain sounds that are recorded in the studios are rejected because like, because the people in charge are like, I don't like that sound. I don't want to hear that sound. I don't think my, the players in my game want to hear that sound either. Cause she made like a like sound. Like, I don't want to hear a woman make that sound. It's a very I mean, they can make that sound, but it needs to be saved for something like that is like a really big deal.
That was spectacular.
Because it's jarring.
MVP.
It's like maybe it's like instinctual or something like that, but it's extremely jarring and unpleasant to hear, like a lot, very unpleasant. Where a guy making like a very pained sound, like whatever, it's nowhere near as bad, unless it's like a cry at the same time. Instead of it's just in pain, it's also crying. That's jarring to hear. So I think they should save those moments for like
I don't do restraint.
really big deals, like a loved one dies or something like that. Like for instance, remember Zelda Breath of the Wild when Zelda was crying in Japanese when she was crying? It was like very sad and very jarring, and I did not like hearing it at all. But it was okay because it was extremely appropriate. Like her entire family and all of her friends just died, and she blamed herself for it, rightfully so, sort of ish, because it was her responsibility to protect them, and she failed. So like she was crying about, like, you know, it's kind of hard to be more miserable than you can be when all of your families and friends are dead and you were the one who was supposed to protect them and you weren't good enough to do it. You'd expect the most pained sound a person can make would come out of their mouth, right? And that's the sound she made, and it was very, very painful to hear. I didn't like it at all, but it was appropriate for that situation. But in the middle of like a random combat, I don't want to hear that sound. Like it's just a random combat. Just let it go. Use something less dramatic, please. Yay, more ether. Goodbye, ether. I'm gonna start picking up ether again. Rebooted! Can't be many more of these things left.
Hey, do we want to rest?
But then the English version of the Breath of the Wild where Zelda was crying, after hearing the Japanese version, it just didn't feel appropriate. I was like, you know what? She should be doing a hell of a lot more than whimpering. All of her family or friends are dead, and it was her job to protect them. Like, I think we should get more than a whimper. But the sound Cena just made, this sound here, right here, that Cena's about to make, this is more of a whimper than even Zelda gave in the English version. That sound she just made right there was more sad sounding than the English voice actor for Zelda. All she did was whimper. Guess she was just too tough to cry. After all, even a man wouldn't cry in the situation where his entire family and all of his friends are dead and he was the one who was supposed to protect them. Surely he wouldn't cry.
Water. Bet there's something
Indeed,
awesome
more
inside.
water.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Please be good. Please be good.
Only a wakeling would cry in that situation. Who cares about family and friends? Ridiculous. All right. 10 turn palm. His name is Dum Dum. What this, customer? Come, Dum Dum, put the kettle on. We ain't exactly customers. Shil told us to come here. That's so. It's just like Dum Dum being daydreamy again and not pay attention. Here is stone for friends. Cheers, we'll be here. We'll get it where it needs to be. Now is time for tea? Sorry, we're a bit busy. Friends know who good or go for tea with? Loloka is very fun upon. That's great. You know what? You should go for tea with Loloka instead of us. Yes, that's a good plan.
Always nice to have more friends.
There it is. We made another connection. That is it. I think we might have all the Nippon stones. Because notice that they go in a full circle now. Where's the first one? Shil. Here we go. So Shil. Look. Shil gave us a quest, and we got Mimo, we got Kinikodo, Tutua, Reddard, Zoka, Cerolo, Poro, Bit, Selfie, Agrororo, Papana, Hanzadanze, Mimo Momomo, Tam, Mimo, Dum Dum, Lolaka, Ruggy Scruggy, Momama, and then Shil. We've gone in the complete circle.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Such peace on this island. Not much here, so Agnes and Keva's troops come very rarely. Yeah, then what's the point in you being here if no one ever drops by? Sometimes Gokin and Milkina will come and gather shells. Dum trade with them. Oh, so you like a bit of bartering too, huh?
Gotta watch
Hello,
the
friend.
pennies.
Please to come again. You went back to it when you had the full circle as well, Soren? Or did you go back specifically when you talked to Dum Dum? Because Dum Dum's not the last Nippon. It was just the last Nippon for me.
hungry.
Can't I just zoom all the way out? Be so much easier. Here we go. The Dum Dum was. Here's Dum Dum. But after Dum Dum, there's 1, 2, 3 more that I'm supposed to do before Shill. And who knows, you might have missed one in the middle somewhere, right? Like you could have missed Pororo or something. Ah, I see. Ah, the Northern Lights. Yay, they're happening. Ouroboros. It's the Aurora. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. It's a big bird. Hey, big bird.
Hey, this one means business.
Okay, I guess Big Bird wants to die. Sure, I'll kill you, Big Bird. Big Bird wants to die. Big Bird wants to die. Big Bird wants to die.
You're a fireland.
Trying to set us on fire while we're in water.
Feel the power.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Still do this. Are you okay? Down off you go.
I hope that new Pokemon game is gonna be good.
No
Aerial
ball.
flip. Tail hardening.
All to three.
This guy has a lot of health. I'm gonna use my chain attack to kill this guy.
Cheers for that.
Oreo! Pretty sure No is the one that said Oreo. So whatever class he is the class that says Oreo when they use one of their attacks. Oh wait, no, he's dying now. Now I don't even need to use chain attack. Why did you wait until I didn't? I got chain attack to start to die. He started to die a lot faster.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right,
All right.
Kyle?
Take a look at his class here. I'm pretty sure he said Oreo. Ah! That's why they're saying Oreo right there. They don't speak English well. Where the heck is this city at now? I think this is it right here. Let's save in case something goes wrong.
Can't forget our progress update.
Oh, also. Talon's close to being changed. Let's take a look here. Still nothing. She can almost do Full Hacker. He can do her if he wants to. Look at his big old muscles and his little bow. Yeah, I figured the story might eventually take me back to the city and show me the new entrance to the city, but you know, I'm not gonna wait for it. I want to see this new entrance because there's also a chance it won't ever do that, and it just tells me to go there, and then I can just teleport, right? So I want to find this new entrance to the city. I want to see this new location.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh yeah, we got a rare doodah. I feel like a doodah is something a baby would call. That is like, it's like baby talk for thing or something. Oh. It's a transport. We've actually already been here and used this before. So the story has taken us to the city before on the new path. The new path is this guy just flies us there. That sucks. So it's down there basically. Can't even make it out. We know it's down there because there was some dialogue saying that they were super low under the sea level or ground level. So this must be the ground level where we're walking around now. And way down there is where their new base is. Is it gonna give us the whole cutscene again? Yeah. We get the whole cutscene again, huh? Alright. I got something for ya! So I was thinking about playing that Dead Island game. I played it on the PS3, I think. A trillion years ago, but it was one of those games right there in the PS3 era is when this happened, where there was a ton of games that I started but never finished. You know, that same thing happened with bro, my phone sent me a notification that said the wait for Lord of the Rings is almost over. Are you serious? Why is my phone giving me an ad for I've never gotten an ad like that on my phone before. And Lord of the Rings, they're trying so hard to make that show popular that they sent me an ad. I have no intention on watching that garbage show. That's just yet another franchise that modern media makers are trying to destroy. The only damn thing they do nowadays is destroy. Yeah, so I played just like with Fallout New Vegas. It was a game I played for a few hours. I really wanted to get back to because back then, during the tail end of the PS3 era, I was working 12 hours a day minimum at most days. What do you think young Juliet has been up to lately? I've seen her around town a lot. Now that you mention it, she'd probably have been meeting up with her lover, I'd say. Yeah, they just said someone's a lover. I don't think they've ever used that terminology in a Xenoblade game. I want one of these things. Dude, I want one of these wraps so bad. I get so hungry when I look at this. I want meat. Zoom in. Boy, zoom in. Look at this. Oh wait, do I need to switch to a different character? Like, why is it so low to the ground? Normally it's much higher up than this. The camera has been lowered. Look at these meat wraps, man. They look delicious. Delicious!
It's good to keep a record.
Have you tried World War Z yet? No, I have not. I don't ever really intend on playing that game. I played, I'm pretty sure, isn't that? No, maybe I'm mixing that game up with a different game. I remember the book, and they made a movie that wasn't correct. It was a fine movie. It was super lame sometimes. Like how the zombies ran over each other like an ocean. That doesn't make any sense. Like the physics of that makes zero sense. They would be slower than normal zombies if that's the way they moved. I haven't ever played this game. Like I heard about it and I never intended on playing it. It was nothing against the developers or anything like that. It's just there's plenty of games to play and it just looked kind of generic. And a $60 generic new game is just not appealing to me. Games are too damn expensive. And Sony had to go and like make them $10 more expensive. And trust me, Nintendo and Xbox will eventually do the same thing because Sony's gotten away with it. The same way Xbox started to charge for online access, which is fucking insane. Like, I already pay for online access. Why do I have to pay some kind of extortion fee for my hardware to access the internet? Like, that's insanity. Absolute insanity. But Xbox did that scam, got away with it, and so everyone did it, and the same thing's gonna happen. PlayStation increased the price of their games by $10 and dumbasses kept buying them, and so guess what's gonna happen? $70 is gonna be the new standard, and $60 is already way too fucking expensive. Like, game prices should have came down, not went up. There's no such thing as a game that loses money. All they do is make money because they're like a boutique item that is way overpriced. Like I said, the average cost to develop a AAA game isn't even $100 million. It's like 50 million or so to make a AAA game most of the time. And then there's been a few random exceptions where they spent a super huge amount of money to make it, but that's super rare. Where the average price to make like a AAA big budget movie is hundreds of millions of dollars. But yet if I go to the movie theater, I can pay like $5 to $10 to watch a movie depending on if it's a Tuesday. If it's a Tuesday, I can pay like $5 to watch a movie that just came out. Even though that movie costs 6 times more to make, 6 times more to make than a AAA game, I have to pay. I can watch it for $5. Then it can come out on Blu-ray and I can buy it for an additional $20. So I'll watch it for $5 and then I'll own it for an extra $20. So for $25, I watched it on day one and now I own it for the rest of my life. But with video games, they expect you to pay 12 times that amount, but yet they're spending 1/6 the amount to produce the game. Very suspicious, isn't it? It's almost like they're overcharging, because they are. Video games should have come down in price a long time ago. They're too popular nowadays. Like, with the increase in the popularity of the sales of video games and the dominance that these companies are getting in the market, the price should have dropped the same way the price of some cheap ass product that everyone buys from a convenience store drops. Not a convenience store, but like a grocery store. Because it's not like a rare exotic item. It's incredibly expensive and very limited. It's not like that. They could print infinite copies of a game, and it's not that expensive to produce when it comes to the cost of other media. Like, TV shows cost more to make than fucking video games nowadays. They're spending over $1 billion to make Lord of the Rings TV show. I could watch that shit for free. Still ain't gonna watch it. Ever seen Hope's Rest? Yeah. Way back when on Founders Lives there, their catastrophic attack scattered them far and wide. Those Blast Agneses made us use their castle and the opportunity and took the land for themselves. If we ever got that fertile land back, the folk here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure. I wonder if they're foreshadowing us actually doing that. Founders Rest, huh? They moved this whole city and nothing collapsed. This place is well built. Either that or they moved it really slowly. Or there's some sort of super stabilizer thing going on that makes it so that nothing moves around. We do know they have anti-grav technology based on how their ships fly. You're back. Did you find anything?
Okay, so we're handing over.
I found this. And then 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 I found this. Pretty cool, huh? By the way, this is an old woman. According to the dialogue that we read earlier when we got this quest, she's an old lady. She's elderly. They screwed up on her model. Either that or it was translated wrong. Let me see. See, what could have happened is that it was translated by text. As in, they got a text file with the Japanese for her, character in text. But then they didn't never look at her character because she's just this unvoiced side character. And so they just assumed that this scholarly woman is an older woman. And so that they added fluff dialogue of her, you know, mentioning how old she is. We all found was junk. Sorry, we couldn't get anything better. Not at all, not at all. We could look for her on the board, see if it says her age. Liana. This is wonderful. Even better result than I could have hoped for. I don't see here. I don't see anything here. Has anything the slightest connection to the founders? No, you're right. None of this is related to the founders. Are you joking? But these things don't just exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may be associated with the founders, but they have more worth than that alone. This has got to be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Lovenesses that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, sounds like you had a bit of an adventure. Now you really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time or even the Founders' time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. My inspiration. Ah, it's all rushing back to me. The old gray matter hasn't failed me yet. The old gray matter. Something an old person might say. You saved my work, thank you. Yeah, sure, fine. Oh, of course, now I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while the ideas are still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What? Why did you decide to write about the founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is my own theory. But I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people of the city to know, or rather to remember, where we all came from and where we're going, do you see? Anyway, I really must go. I hope you enjoy the next book in the series. Does Dead Island 1 have multiplayer Xboxer?
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Mwamba! Mwamba! Alright, let's see if we can find this lady. Where is this? Is this the town? Oh, there's a lot of people to go over here. What's her name again? I already forgot. A lot of people moved to this town. There's a ton of people now. Wait, there she is. She's 42 years old. That's not that old. And she definitely does not look 42, bro. This guy looks about her age, and he's 24. She looks about her age. Whoa. 45? What the fuck? I gotta see an up-close person. Maybe there's like lots of wrinkles and shit if you get up close. She looks about her age, and she's 19. She looks about her age, and she's 30. She looks about her age, and she's 19. This is how she's talking, like she's an elderly, 64. Alright, let's take a look at the map. There's a new quest here, by the way. That wasn't here before. Nope, that was here. Never mind. Dead Island 1 was designed for 4-player co-op. Well, Dead Island Definitive Edition is currently $4 on Humble Bundle, because a $4 game on the Humble Bundle store. You could claim the code and put it on Steam, because that's where I'll end up playing it if I do play it at some point, is on Steam. The black rapper Tank character was the only one that could solo the campaign after updates. What? That sounds like a bad game. That game was made in like 2000, and you had to have online access to beat it. It wasn't a single player game. What the hell's going on? There we go. Okay. Let's take a look. Restart. Was one of the first games that I reached out to a developer for help and got a response. Oh, that's cool. The earlier game had a game crash bug that deleted your saves. What? That sucks. It made previous saves unloadable. I think I still have the Twitter message responses I sent to them where they publicly addressed how to solve that issue. I guess that's still not in there in the definitive edition, right? That would suck if it was. It sounds like you really, really like the game. Indomitable. That's a funny sounding name. Okay. Oops. Alright, so when we finish that, there might have been new quests that were added. At the very least, I'm gonna go over here and get this. This could be the quest I'm looking for, possibly. So.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, so Dying Light was inspired by that game. Dying Light was a pretty fun game. I never finished the DLC for it. Thanks what you did, not only the Grizzly prison camp or castle itself have been liberated, but the Ouroboros power that revolt is ongoing, looming in the momentum. Okay. I have to rush the dialogue because other people are walking away that I can talk to. It doesn't pause the world like it used to when you speak to people. You did really well out there. The result was even better than I hoped for. We exposed the city to some dangers and rewarded outweighed the risk. You even smashed the castle's flame clock. That's a hard credit.
Every day's a training day.
City changed location so suddenly. 5 plates break in home of Gigi. So it did move around. You would think there'd be more damage to the city. Gigi asked courts for compensation, but they yell 100 plates break there. All Gigi get is shouted at. No money. But somebody always worse for wears. Yes, so Gigi feel much sorry and help to tidy up big mess. Oh, that's nice, Gigi.
It's good to keep a record. Now, we wait.
Was it made by the same people, or did they just straight up like copy them completely? Oh, a personal visit from Mobius, most wanted. I'm not sure how I feel being labeled like that, but the lost numbers, they'll be the highest conceivable honor. That's the highest conceivable honor. Your reputation alone dealing with Mobius is a massive blow here. Anyhow, here you go. Auto balancer. So Mobius aren't as united as they make themselves out to be, eh? Not too different from our Senate. I keep hearing the word Senate, but I don't actually know what that means. It's a committee made up of 6 houses. Sure, they're always blocking this or that, but they are also a storehouse or know-how. When they aren't squabbling over an ideology, they share their knowledge and set the city's direction. The one with the ultimate responsibility we call the Elder, just one of the many burdens the boss is shouldering right now. Oh, that's cool, Xboxer.
Now, we wait.
Okay, so they were the same developers. Makes sense then. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. Alright, it's time to go through all the maps. There's probably going to be a new question mark somewhere because we finished that other quest. Just need to look around for it. Here we go. That wasn't there before. So before we go there, let's head to I don't remember what I wanted to do before we go there. I've forgotten. What did I want to do? I have completely forgotten. Oh, I remember now. Techland is different, advanced the zombie genre quite a bit. That's cool. Alright, so we have to spend some of these gold coins. Hopefully they're not wasted.
It's good to keep a record.
Because I don't know what else to spend them on. The only thing I can seem to spend them on is the stuff at the store. Looks like I'm gonna waste them. Yeah, it seems like I'll just waste it. We'll hold off a little longer on it. Alright, let's go to that new question mark. Probably the question mark that someone wanted me to do. Because it wasn't there previously, and now that I did this other quest, that's suddenly there, and this is the new area. Which is the area Soren was bringing the stuff up in, so. My assumption is this is the new hero quest. It was the undisputed king of zombie games. It was? Nobody disputed it, huh? Impressive. here. Where's the place to eat? Is this it?
We could do with some food.
I hate these half-finished things. It always like annoys me. You're sitting awfully close to him.
I'll start, shall I?
I'm feeling energized already.
I've got an Xboxer height. I've touched on a subject that Xboxer really loves.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Ah, Epic Games might have been why I wrote that game off completely. Not a fan of that company. Okay. Smoldering camaraderie. Where do we walk past him and go to this next thingy over here? Let's do the smoldering camaraderie. Yeah. Or maybe we won't do it to completion, but at the very least, we are gonna escort him back to town. Isn't that right, Armory Pilot?
It's good to keep a record.
Let's go! We just came from this town. Fly. Believe it or not, Dying Light is still in my backlog. The first one. The second one I haven't played because, you know, $60 games are a bitch and a half. But the first one I want to still play. And it's been so long that I'll probably just start from the beginning. But I wanted to finish the DLC, and I never did. I kind of just got into it and played it a little bit, and then...
I am a leaf on the surface of a lake. I am a stone warming in the sun.
It didn't get very far. I got frustrated and distracted by some other game. I got frustrated by that game and then got distracted by another game, so I moved on to a different game and then forgot to go back. And by the time I started thinking about it again, it was way too late to even bother. What?
I am the clouds on a windless day. I am the reed that bends but does not break.
Did he just
We can
pass out?
relax. We've landed now.
What's going on? It looked like he was looking down at flesh, but I see nothing but armor.
Guess he didn't like heights after all.
Funny, considering how gung-ho he was riding around in his Feronis.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think we should talk about the past in front of him. He's just been born. And in a 10th term body. I'm sure he just wants to focus on the here and now. What are you smirking at?
Oh, just... You're a genuine good egg, Uni.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Hey there.
It was intended to be a VR game. Oof, that seems like it'd be a game that gets people sick. Ah, okay, there you go. So they made it in NVIDIA 3D. That's better.
Hey, Travis.
Man, am I glad to see you guys. Something terrible's happened. You won't believe it.
Oh no, what happened, Travis?
But no word of it to the boss lady, yeah? My salary's on the line here.
That's a corker of a preamble, mate. You gonna actually tell us what's going on?
Somebody opened one of the cradles.
They have Quark in this game?
You think it was an intruder?
I don't know, but there weren't any obvious signs of it.
Someone opened one of the cradles. Let me guess which cradle it was. Could it have been a certain best character in the game cradle?
The soldier inside has gone missing as well. Someone you knew, I gather. It's oh, come on, it's on the tip of my tongue. You know, what's her name? With the silver hair.
Called it!
No way. Ethel.
That's it, Ethel.
She's coming back to us.
Oh, why is all this happening on my watch? Oh, never mind. Now's not the time for reflection.
The Titanfall VR issues. Motion sick. Yeah, there's too much movement, dude. You can't have that much movement in a VR game. Like, VR games are more about teleporting around and shit. They're not about, like, first person, like, really fast twitchy movements where you're running really far and jumping up over things and getting really close to things and then really far from things and really close to things. Like, nah, that shit would make people sick real fast.
If such is the situation,
now, if they create some sort of machines that we can get into that simulate all that stuff in our body and allows us to move around in that machine and then it moves in the game, then people wouldn't get motion sick. But it's the fact that all that motion is happening and it looks real, and then their inner ear is telling them that they're just sitting there. Like there's no actual movements at all. And that's what it makes a lot of people motion sick. Throwing your Wii controller at the TV. I've never done that.
I shall assist as well. Where shall we look?
But I've never and I don't mean, and there were other motion controllers. I didn't have a Wii, but I did use the PlayStation Move controllers or whatever they were called back in the day on the PlayStation 3. I played a couple games with the gimmick controllers. It's like, oh well. The Frisbee one was fun. It was one where you played Frisbee golf. That was pretty fun. I shall assist as well. Where shall we look?
What?
We were just surprised that you were so, concerned.
I am also recently of a cradle born. It may be some kind of fate at work.
Huh. That's funny. So people really were throwing their controllers at the TV.
The soldier named Ethel. She may also find herself at a loss.
Well, I've never once lost grip of a PlayStation Move controller, and I never once lost grip of a the only other motion controller like that is the Switch thingies. But the only game I played was Zelda Skyward Sword, which I still haven't beaten, by the way. I got like 99% of the way through the game and didn't finish the last 1%. I hate that I do that sometimes.
So he didn't actually remember.
And also, you, good sir.
Huh? Me?
You must be frightfully exhausted. Do not push yourself, please.
Maybe if I, on a long enough timeline, if I kept playing those types of games, I would throw one of my controllers at some point, but I never have. I've always had grip on it. Those are some flimsy straps that they would break, by the way.
Hey, watch it, fella. I know I'm no spring chicken, but there's no need to rub it in.
Sorry, mate, he's just been born. I'm pretty sure he didn't mean anything bad by it.
Anyway, moving along. Movement in and out of the city is strictly regulated. So if there weren't any incidents reported so far...
They issue an apology for dumb people throwing their controllers and breaking their TVs, but they don't issue an apology for these shitty ass controllers that the joysticks break constantly on. Like, I haven't owned a freaking Nintendo controller from this generation that hasn't broken. They're so flimsy.
Both the perp and Ethel must still be somewhere inside.
Did they issue an apology for the same thing they did with the Nintendo 64? Oh my god. The Nintendo 64's controller was so bad. Those right there are the worst joysticks I've ever seen in anything ever. They wear out so quick. Even faster than the Nintendo Switches. But at least they weren't like $70 controllers like the Nintendo Switch controllers.
You're right. Let's first search for clues in the module warehouse.
They got no business charging that much for these fucking controllers when they're so flimsy.
Good luck to you, whippersnappers.
It's like charging $70 for a pin.
In the meantime, we'll take custody of the friends you contacted us about.
They're called Mwamba and Hacked. What's gonna happen to them?
Mwamba.
They're not quite back to themselves yet, right? We'll give them a checkup, make sure they're all there. And after that, well, keep them under observation, I suppose. Either way, you can leave them with us.
We leave them in your able hands, then.
Yeah, sure thing. They'll be safe as houses. I'll be in the war room. Keep me abreast of any developments.
Huh?
I see
High
some relations have
places
changed.
Sap my resolve.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, it sort of makes sense.
Give us an annihilator. We've been wise to assume Agnes is one too. The fairly to say the mistakes were made, and I never would have imagined the city itself would move. But in any case, the Ouroboros did yourself proud out there. Ah, you come back here! I had no idea the city would move like that, and I was so surprised my head nearly fell off of his shoulders. We seem to be coping just fine, though. This great sword might be broken, but the city's safe, and that's what matters. I think we've escaped the worst of it, but there's not quite we're not quite out of the woods yet, which is a little worrying. Not everyone is as strong as you. We need to support each other if we are going to conquer fear and insecurity. Oh my god, another person! Oh, Mio, Sina. Hey, Miyabi, feeling a little better now? Huh? Ah, yes. Seeing you two really puts my mind at ease for sure. I guess I still really haven't fully settled in yet, but the people here are so kind to me. It's going to be a gradual process, but I'd like to find things I can do to contribute. Le quests. Look at all of these. This one. It's Monica. Hey! Hey, Monica! Look how tall you are! Monica, tall as hell, dude. It's well has new dialogue now. Well, friends sample the light of Emporium as well stock much exotic wares, like of which friends never seen. I have coin, you have wares, I have coin, this works out. Novels, paintings, things of battle, priceless things that make heart glad and rich. Well, very glad if friends draw closer and sample excellent artistry. How do I buy? I want, give. Why is Well not a real vendor? That stinks. I hope you enjoyed the knowledge download on Zambi Games. There was a Zambi game on the Wii U, wasn't there? That only happened because the elder let outside go into the city. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now, an only small feat, I think. It was a Switch exclusive because it made use of the gimmick of the Switch's second screen. It was called like Zombie U or something like that. Yeah, there we go. I remembered the name. I'm impressed.
Well, it really is empty.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 ding. Ding dong, ding 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 ding. It was terrible. Oh, that stinks. Sucks that it was an exclusive and a bad game. They go through all that effort to make it exclusive. They should at least try to do a good job. Exclusives are supposed to be console sellers, not turds.
It's definitely Ethel's module. But why would anyone want her?
If we want to know that, we just got to catch them. And what do you know? They left us a clue. Nice of them.
Look at those little footsies. Is it in a pond?
There's footprints all over the place. They seem to be in a rush. They're not Ethel's, are they? But then whose?
We only have to follow them to find out. They can't have gone too far. Let's get going.
They're tiny little footsies.
Walking around with dirty feet. Ugh, disgraceful.
I
Is
think
that
that's
what-
probably the least of their issues.
Is that what Nippon feet look like? Little hearts? Ah! I thought they were just little dots, like little points. What? Ow, 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 cheeky little thing shoving me like that, then running off. That's dialogue directly related to the quest I'm doing. And Nippon just clambered up there to the high place with nothing incredible, ain't it? I want him to play with us next time. We'd be sick to hide. He'd be sick at hide and seek. That's okay. I've got plenty of games. Xboxer. Is World War Z a horde-based co-op shooter game? If it is, I'm not interested. Like, I'm just not interested in those types of games very often. normally, like, you know what I mean. Like, it's a, what is that? Left 4 Dead. Is it Left 4 Dead? A horde-based co-op shooter where you go through a level that you pick? Yeah. That's what I figured it was. I'm not interested in that genre of games very often. That's one that I check out every now and then, but it has to have a pretty interesting gimmick for me to care. And the zombie gimmick is not interesting enough because I've already done the zombie gimmick. So like doing another one with another zombie gimmick is just like, whatever. And like another one that I did was the Warhammer Vermintide. So that was more of a magic gimmick with rats and things like that. Spells. And there was a lot of melee in it too. It wasn't just a shooter. It was very melee based. Look at the little guy.
What could BB do now?
Oh no, poor QPP. The next co-op horde-based 4-player shooter level Left 4 Dead style game I'm interested in is it's that other Warhammer one. I probably won't buy it because I don't like have $60 to buy new games very often, so but it is something I was interested in. So I'll at least look at it, but I'll very likely unbuy it. I'm very unlikely to buy it. It is Warhammer Darktide. That Warhammer Darktide game.
Excuse me.
Remember?
Look how blue he is.
QBB, sorry. Sorry, so sorry.
He's a
We
green
haven't
tongue.
even said anything yet.
QBB, know without saying. Friends come looking for naughty boy QBB. QBB never meant to do any harm. QBB just...
Sure, I'll take a look, Soren. What platform is it on? The Square Enix game? Is it a Nintendo Switch game exclusive? Because I could, is it a co-op game? What kind of game is it? I remember seeing the trailer for it a long time ago. Number of players, single system, online. What are the online features? Because this will be a game I'll be able to get for free if I try. Nah, is this the art here? It's very cute. Little bat kitty thing. I'll have to type in box art. It's not coming up. Treasure! Oh yeah. It's a little kitty cat bat thingy. And then she has a flying pig with butterfly bug wing thingies. I'm guessing these are their familiars that fly around and follow them. I'll look into it. Dragon Quest Treasures release date. December 22nd. Okay. I have plenty of time to look into it and decide if I'm gonna play it. Because like this is one of the ones I can get my hands on for free, possibly. I wouldn't be able to play the online features on it though, unfortunately. That's after Stalker 2 releases. Stalker 2 releases on December 8th, unless it's been delayed. Callisto Protocol was another game I was interested in, but that's going to be a $60 game, and it would be a choice between that and Pokemon, and I don't know if I would go for that over the Pokemon game. The Pokemon game seems like it'll have more longevity, where Callisto Protocol might just end up being like an 8-hour long game or something. Oh, I'm aware because it has the child versions of whatever that guy's name is, and his sister.
Just want to enjoy a game of ultimate hide and seek.
Hide and seek. What is that?
It's ultimate pastime of daringly go and hide where not allowed to go.
You were gonna try to hide in the pod?
Daringly. Defying a prohibition.
Kibibi, please asking to not make scary face.
Scary face. So because I've been doing more research into the translation of this game, I learned something about the scary face thing. Scary face, if you notice that scary face is used quite often when translating Japanese games. When they glare at someone. And it's because I think what it is, if I remember correctly, it's the literal translation of what they're saying. But a better translation would be something along the lines is don't glare at me. Please don't glare at me. You know, something like that. But it doesn't get the point across exactly, because what it is that it is a face that they're intimidated by. It's a judging face that they're intimidated by, and it scares them a bit. And it's one word, I believe. It's like a single word in Japanese, and it's used frequently when people are glaring at someone in an intimidating manner.
So why did you open the cradle then?
When get on panel, it open by self. And when it open, girl wake up. Kibibi really, truly sorry.
So it's just a coincidence? It's not like a big plot or anything? He just coincidentally happened to, of all the pods, the thousands of pods they had, he woke up Ethel.
We get it now, so wipe your tears. Look, you're getting your tummy wet. And what happened afterwards? Did you go somewhere with the awoken soldier?
Kibibi gets scared and flee from scene of hide. But can tell Morley or Leslie where she go. Kibibi think it direction of Centrillo Parade.
If it's the child version of Ethel, I'm not interested. I'd rather have adult Ethel.
I am the morning
As a
mist
party
in
member.
Pine Grove. I am Mithrice, growing across seasons.
Me?
Don't mind him. He's just, trying to maintain his cool.
I updated Travis on the situation. He says he's coming to collect QBB.
Is Kibibi in serious troubles?
I don't expect him to be too severe, but you will need to do some repenting.
Me.
Let's leave QBB in Travis's hands and go track down Ethel. She looks quite distinctive. Someone on Centrillo Parade should have noticed her.
Kamravi is the most Blade-looking like Blade in the entire game.
You are right. Yes, let us go.
Good to add more names.
Ultimate hide and seek is pastime of hero pawns. It's quite fine if friends not find places where not find our precious commodity. However, friends are always welcomed. QBB always on lookout for new friends. Hey, San. The whole city moved. Even my mom had never seen that happen before. Was really scared of the shaking. It was a real shock, wasn't it? You didn't get hurt, did you? Nah, I was fine. Shinner, the one who needs your help, really. Shinner is the lead house. Is going to be lead house someday, so he knows things. He knows things he can't tell us. That thing that just happened, for example. He said he was sorry for keeping it from us. You guys are on the same level, right? Maybe you can work together. Oh my gosh, all these people to talk to. We were reassigned to the fact that the people seized the rescuing Gondor would take years to break out, but Uroboros made short work of that. Going back to the city in one piece. Why is she always walking around in the background? I see you again over there. I can hardly believe it. Grandma was overjoyed to see me. She was so happy she even did a little Nippon dance and no spring turkin. She's no spring turkin. Yes, home's a wonderful thing.
I see some relations have changed.
She did a Nippon dance. That's funny. Oh, look, it's Boomer. Hum, hum, hum. Dang, dang. Look, we get that you're angry, but if you don't use your mouth words and tell us... Use your mouth words and tell us. We'll never know why. Dum-de-dum-de-dum dang. What? You're not even angry? Come on, man. If you want to tell us something, just say it, will you? I shall return in a moment. Oh my gosh, another one. Hold on. Before we go, I gotta talk to this guy. My baby daughter grew up a lot while I was locked up in the prison camp. She surely even remembers who I am now. She barely even remembers who I am now, and really brings home how people grow apart from each other. I should count my blessings, really. It's a miracle that I'm even have her back at all.
I see some relations have changed.
There's so many new people in town. We have to find his... Oh, there we go. Emotionally distant. How old is she? What? That sucks. Now I have to manually fucking find the thing. They were over here somewhere. Found it right away. 6. He wasn't in there for very long then, huh? Because some people were in there for over 10 years, so he must have not been in there for very long. I shall return shortly. No floofing. I'm back. I made it quicker today. Talked with my roommate a bit. Got home. I also, because I didn't eat any breakfast. Because I woke up late and I wanted to stream, so I didn't eat any breakfast. I just had a spoonful of cottage cheese and a spoonful of yogurt. And I'm back in action. Okay. Bulwark Monica. Alright, so let's continue our adventure! Oh wait! Huzzah! Alright, so let's do it. It's Reggie Fils-Aimé.
I'm still a little unsteady.
I made it back to the
Take it
city,
easy.
but oh
I'll
god.
look out for the risky spots.
But it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. Maybe it's because I'm not back in the old room that I used to have before we went away. My old room, my grandfather wound up giving it to a Nippon that he
I see
adopted.
some relations have changed.
So many new talkies. Direct attack upon city was not all predictable. Big surprise. He's one of the ones with mustache. Look at him. Look at his mustache. So majestical. Because of this, salmon predict even more unpredictable things will hurry to prepare to utmost unforeseeable circumstances. What do you mean? That's his secret. Ooh. I want to know the secret.
Should we eat?
Zelia.
Fortify the spirit.
My dad came back. He was surprised by how big I got. Oh wait, is this the daughter of the other guy we talked to? How big I got when he saw me. It was a big surprise for me too. I mean, I was never gonna see him again. I thought I was never gonna see him again. Sob. I think she might have been the one that was talking about her dad being missing. Thank you so much for helping my dad and everyone else.
I should write this all down.
All right, yeah,
It's
let me
good to
write it
keep a
down.
record.
There you go, it's written down.
Excuse me.
Ethel!
Oh, she's a wee little baby. Ethel's lame as a baby. I want adult Ethel.
I barely caught you in time. You're not hurt. I think
She still has
I
the
know
red
you.
dots in her eyes.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I just can't see. Anyway,
Kamaravi. You're smoldering Kamaravi.
Ethel, you recognize him?
I have to go somewhere? I have to. But why?
Take it easy. Let's take our time, yeah? We'll help you look. No problem.
Now comes the tricky part. What do we do from here?
What can we do except foster her in the city? A first termer won't be any use in a fight.
do you find that acceptable?
I don't know.
I have a proposal. Would you leave her with me for a while?
Wait, you're saying you want to look after Ethel?
Just until she settles on her own path. I want her to have that freedom. I don't know why, but I feel it strongly.
For now, let's see what Travis thinks. As the city's concerned too, we shouldn't decide alone.
Travis, I fear we will wear him out again.
It's not fatigue that guy struggles with. You know what? Forget it. Maybe just don't say that to him, yeah? He's kind of touchy about it.
I understand. I will mind my ways around him.
Good to
Well,
add more
this
names.
certainly took an unexpected turn.
We can't allow...
Term 1, look after. And she looks exhausted. Poor Travis.
Now the lost founder. Allow me to take charge.
I hope they make Ethel grow up again, man. I don't want a baby Ethel. Lame. I'll tell you what, it's quite something to see Romeo going around with a frown. Certainly is, considering he was banging on for months about how he was getting married. Julietta's attitude. Huh. Water! Indeed, Daily. Indeed. Very water-ish. I shall take a sip when we're on this incredibly long elevator ride.
Now, we wait.
There we go. I sippied.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Ah, well, I guess I mostly understand. Are you sure you can handle child rearing?
Child rearing. What is that?
In a nutshell, I'm asking if you're capable of taking responsibility for the proper upbringing of this little princess.
Ah!
I'm not princess. My name is Ethel.
Too precious.
If you would consent to it, I will serve for the good of the city. I am sure I have my blind spots, but I always complete the duties assigned to me.
I'll help too.
But you cannot fight.
I can be your eyes, though. I can see that which you cannot. No?
By the flames. Spirited, isn't she?
Oh yeah, too spirited, I'd say. Look, let me bend your ear a little.
You don't think it's going to work?
Excuse me.
It's not really my position to think anything.
Ha! That's a thing for a leader to say. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing some cough drops. Alright. I'm back with a fresh bag. Discount cough drops. These, what are these? I've never had these kind before. It's just they were extra cheap, right? Best health. Natural herbal. Menthol. Off. Suppressant. Okay. These are some thick cough drops. Holy crap. That's a big boy. It looks like grape to me. It's very dark purple. But no, it's mint. I can taste the mint.
Right. Well, I'll try talking to Monica then.
Oh, okay, fine. I get it. Let's do this.
I'm down now, Travis.
I'll take care of Ethel, and instead we'll have Kamaravi help out on the combat side. That'll be perfect, don't you think? Hey? Hey?
You're that scared of Monica?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I'm scared, all right. But I'm not just trying to cover it up from sheer terror, okay? It's just that woman takes on way more than she should. I bet she doesn't know how to take it easy. So I figured, you know, I'd lighten her load by doing this much at least.
Your warrior's way is unimpeachable, sir. I will never forget your kindness. Be sure, the debt will be repaid.
Oh yeah? Well, make it 100-fold then.
Damn.
Don't get greedy, Trav.
Ah!
Oh, we're doing nicknames now. How about we start with Lieutenant Travis and go from there, eh?
Wow.
I am deeply indebted to you all as well.
Don't sweat it.
No, this is truly a grave debt. Tyon, you said I should live true to myself. I haven't discovered exactly what that means yet, but now I understand what you meant at least. And am grateful to you for setting me on the right path.
I don't understand what that means, but I understand what you meant.
You were the source of the spark that set my flame alight. Thank
That's
you.
a very interesting way of saying that.
Tyon, he's talking to you.
I'm guessing Tyon is going to be the one who can use his abilities right off the bat.
I know. I just never in my life thought I would be on the receiving end of this kind of speech. The future. Really, it is a foreign country.
Huh. I suppose it is.
Because, like, out of nowhere, he's just doing super high compliments to Tyon.
I'm sure in time you and Ethel will find it. The right path. The right code to live by.
Yes. Until such time, I, Kamaravi, remain ready to do battle for the city. And for you as well.
We did it!
Don't worry, I have a close eye on Ethel.
Oh, it's Tyon. What a surprise. Class, Seraph, roll, attacker, becomes more powerful with each hit taken. Utilize self-damage arts to remain high, have high attack power.
I see some relations have changed.
Don't get greedy. Really? Dependable lieutenant. Benefactor, partners, and don't get greedy. Alright, let's take a look at the stuff here. We're gonna have to reorganize stuff until we get other things going on. Start working on
I'll
him.
take the offensive then.
You're gonna become a defense person for a while.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
There we go. Wasn't that hard? Super close to unlocking Soul Hacker. So hopefully when she finishes this, I'll just throw her straight into Soul Hacker. Looks like he's gonna be the first one to unlock this class. No, it's gonna be the main character. All right. Let's do the next quest thingy.
It's good to keep a record.
Le Mapo. Wait, hold on before we do that. Let's look here, over here. Yep, he does have new dialogue. It's between us, right? But the reason the conservative crew are biting back at the boss is so much of it's cause she's young. To be the elder, you need judgment and wealth of experience, not to mention the being well liked, and that stuff is to get more about the age according to the conservatives. So they are always speaking down to her. She has to contend with that while she's carrying everything else. I've never heard her whine about it though either. She's doing a real first-rate job if you ask me.
Now, we wait.
Shall we stop in on Travis while we're here?
Oh, you
just did.
guys are best buds now. That's nice.
We just did. Ethel's somewhere in this town, by the way. We'll probably run into her while going through other thingies. But I'm not gonna go looking for her. Instead, I'm gonna go to character. No, I'm gonna go to map. I'm gonna select this tiny little map thingy over here. And we're gonna try to get to this thing here. It is very likely the last hero quest. Well, the last hero quest for the quest hero, they're heroes that are listed. There could be others that are secret. Like we could get Ethel back, possibly in her proper age. Instead of being a wee little baby who's worthless. Yeah, we could ask Mio so much that she knows, but she isn't telling us. But they sort of broke the fourth wall in a short cutscene, having Mio explain that we should just wait until we talk to the queen. McQueen. Yeah, she thinks it'll be better if they get all their information all at once in that situation rather than just having Neo tell it. In other words, the writers think that.
It's good to keep a record.
How's it going, gamer boy?
Is that?
Hello there.
I am the calm amidst the storm. I am the moon reflected in a stream.
Well, did he run up to the edge of the map and then look down and then he started freaking out? What's that down there, by the way? Because apparently he's afraid of heights. So we might be able to go all the way down there because there's lights down there. Like there's something down there. What's that? It spawned an item right there, dude. Well, you know me. I gotta get it.
Ah, a rare item.
Oh my god! I'm not gonna land in the water, by the way. I choose to land here.
Like this.
I want to play the flute first, and then we'll go jump down there and see what that is. Once I play the flute, we'll jump down there and land in the water. That's a big boy jump, by the way. And now I can see the light that is down there. I know exactly where we're jumping to. The light that was down there was the first Piranhas that we were part of. Rather than jump down there, I want to get that question mark, then do some other stuff, and then I'll jump down there and mess around with that.
The right thing, eh?
You've been fluted. Take that. Alright, let's see what this question mark's about. Not again.
What's this now?
It's fully voice acted this time. You know what that means.
Seriously, more of those mudders come to ruin our day again.
Let's ruin theirs first.
Who took Kamravi's?
I think we gotta leg it.
Hold on, I gotta play as Kamravi guy. I got something for you. Ooh, this is fancy looking. I got something for you. Have a nice night, Daily. I didn't realize it was so late. Sorry I didn't say goodnight when you first said that.
Dragon Star!
Honestly, I'm impressed.
Everyone heal up. No place.
Perfect time. It's about time we finish this.
Yes, let's do this.
Ba, 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 ba.
They broke away.
Energy grenade.
Off you go.
So close. I just need a little sliver and then I'll get to see what it is.
Everyone healed up. No
I'll probably die before I get that sliver.
It's amazing.
Just tell everyone to stop attacking. We'll let all of our stuff come back. Okay, here we go. Seriously, all 3 of those and I still didn't get it? Alright, now they have to start attacking it. Oh, there it is, finally. I could barely make it out. There was a bunch of blurry shit in the way. It looks pretty generic anyways.
Notch on my belt.
This might be Tyrion's coolest looking outfit, by the way. It could be the bias of the purple, of the fiery things. I wonder why she charged forward.
Mimi!
Probably gonna be her class unlock.
Incoming!
A tactical retreat.
They had the purple flame clock.
Yeah, I got it. Senna, hit him where it hurts, will ya?
Ah!
Uppercut!
What the? What's going on here?
That'd be a good screenshot for her little shocked face for a thumbnail.
Who is this girl?
Shocked faces are
Where'd she
always good
come
in
from?
thumbnails.
For a soldier, she's awfully,
Yeah, I know what you mean. She looks about 3 terms old. Way too young to be fighting on the front lines.
Why are we getting all these wee little babies now?
Not to derail the convo, but are we sure she'll be okay? We pulled her out of the left, but is there anything else we can do?
I don't see any external injuries, but no signs of waking up either. Heart attack.
Senna, don't worry. She's still alive. I'm sure she'll pull through.
Mimi. Sure? Look, we can talk about her all day, or we can find her a doctor. I know which one I'd prefer.
She has a spinal cord rivety thingy.
All right, but she and her people did assault colony soldiers, so taking her to a colony seems like asking for trouble.
Then how about the city? They have medical facilities there.
Indeed, seems advisable.
Indeed.
What do we do about the Levnis?
Let's leave it for now. Transporting the girl should take priority.
I can carry her. Thanks, Senna. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
The humanity. I mean, inhumanity. Relying on coordinated team attacks, the party managed to fend off the Levnis squad, but... Look, it's like down there in the like need position. Alright, let's save.
It's vital to keep a record of
And then
events.
let's return. I should do the amiibo thing at some point, huh? I can unlock the other outfits. And Shulk's blade. You can get Shulk's blade from the amiibo. Ba 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 da 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 da. Each. Well, that's not right. There it is. Customize. Subtitles off. Morning, clear. From latest save, equipment. Customize. Base clothing. Sounds fine. Mio's hairstyle. Long. Play. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba.
Mimi!
I'm gonna try to get the screenshot of her shocked. Maybe make that another thumbnail soon.
Lance! Yeah, I got it! Set up! Hit him where it hurts, will ya?
What the?
Got it!
What's going on here?
I wish you had the text dialogue afterwards too, but you don't get to, those aren't part of the cutscenes, unfortunately, that you get to watch. To the city! Yeah, this is probably Taeyeon's best outfit. It might be the best outfit for a lot of people, though, because it's a neat pair of armor. It's a neat suit of armor, right? But the fact that he unlocks it first might mean that they kept his design in mind the most when making it. We shall see. But this might be like the set of armor I have him walking around in after I've unlocked everything. So before we teleport our way to the city and continue the adventure awaits, huzzah! Before we do that, we're gonna jump off this thing and we're gonna live this time. We're gonna live! Whee!
Got a rare doodah right here.
All the rare doodahs! Alright. And now we go splashy splash. Notice that one of them landed on the water and then slowly sank. That's not the first time I saw that. Is that the furthest jump in any Xenoblade game? Yeah, it might be the furthest jump in any Xenoblade game that I've ever played. There was some pretty long jumps in the other games. But I think that's the furthest. Can't even look up that high. So this is the very, very beginning of the game. There's no need to explore. So what this is at the very beginning of the game. Remember how you were in the battlefield and then you went to the Levnis afterwards? That's where we are. We're in the part where you swam. So the battlefield was over there behind me, and then you swim across there and you head towards over here, and then there's the big Levnis reveal. Or the colony, I guess, but you know, the Levnis is the real eye catcher. Notice how there's no music. They love to do the big reveals. Well, there was music. It just lulled for some reason. But I think when we first did this, there was no music. It was one of those situations. There's a lot of those. I don't know if this is one of them, but I think it was. Where you get no music and then you get the big reveal and you're like, wow, and then the music starts. Okay, to the city. Huh? The heck is over there? Is that the diner? How was it already 6 o'clock, by the way? Because, like, Daly went to sleep around 6 o'clock like he normally does.
The Remembrance Stones, was it? A place to still the hearts, so I'm told.
That's right. It's a place to honor the dead and to look deep inside yourself.
It's been 10 whole years, and now here I am back at the city. Is so different from how it used to be. Grenica, hero of the city, is dead and gone. I finally got to hear about that just lately. Now my partners are dead, and most of my friends have passed on too. So what's my aim in life now? What's left for me to swing my blade at? Each member of the Lost Numbers is a sort of grandchild to me. When they don't come back from a battle, I'm so consumed with sadness that I can't sleep. So I'm very happy that so many of my grandchildren were liberated from the prison and made it back to the city. Thank you for getting them all back safe and sound. No problemo. Vain. There's so many new people. Until now, Mobius had never been able to determine the city's location, but now, thanks to certain traitorous actions, each and every one of us is in exposed danger. How are the Lost Numbers going to take responsibility when it happening now? There's someone over here walking in this. There he is. So the bunch who got captured by Agnes made it back here. Incredible. I thought once they got captured, they were gone for good, and I'd never see them again. This is truly happy and an auspicious occasion. Better have a drink to celebrate. Does he never not drink? Wait, is this the hospital? Yeah, it would make sense if we were going to the hospital. Yep, we're going to the hospital.
It has an aura of calm about it.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean. I feel the same, actually.
This is where people go to have their babies. At least that's where we first saw the baby cutscene. Where everyone was like, oh, me, let me do it. And everyone letting the baby grab their finger with the little baby fingers. Doctor! Oh, it's you. What's going on? You're such a flurry. Here, let me tell you. Well, it seems she really is temporarily lost consciousness as a result of a blow to the head. Oh, so does that mean she'll be okay? Yes, it's a passing symptom. With a bit of rest, she'll come awake naturally. Phew, that's a relief. Until she does, I'd like to keep her here for observation. Ah, wait, that's not really necessary. Seems like there might be a reason for your reluctance. No, it's just that, oh dear. There is an empty house tucked away in a quiet corner of the city. I'll send word, I'll let you use it. Doctor, the patient will be transferred there and rest up for you. I hope you'll find this agreeable. Ah, yes, thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Ah, more than usual, I mean. If anything happens, you know where to find me. We'll take care for now. Ta-ta! Wait a minute. That graph looked familiar, like it was in another Xenoblade game or something, but I could be wrong. You know what it looks like? It looks like a Simon Says. Or what is that what they're called? The little buttons?
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
There's... It's pretty close. It's got 3 of the right colors. Maybe that's why it looked familiar to me. So many new dialogues. So glad you lot made it through the unscathed. Those Mobius were cut above, still reeling from all the excitement. You, don't you? No, don't go inside, don't go inside.
She's really taken to training, but she keeps getting the better of all the grown soldiers.
Our imprisoned friends have made it home. You lot did something truly great for us there. But we didn't manage to save all of them. But that isn't on you. They must have been at least somewhat prepared for the moment that they got captured. And now that infernal prison is no more, that's going to make moving around a lot easier for me too. I'm going to make most of it for our dear friends that never made it home. The Doctor's Aid.
Ah, you're here.
What? I recognize that voice.
About the girl we transferred here. She's just woken up.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. Although, I should say, she's a little,
Were there any complications?
No, nothing like that. Or at least nothing to complain to you about.
You're not making sense, and it's getting me antsy.
The doctor said she didn't need any medical attention, and... You know what? Why don't you just talk to her yourselves?
Yeah, so Sakurai made a YouTube channel. I watched all his videos last night.
Just bear in mind, she's still a patient, so take it easy on her, eh?
So there was some kind of game show that happened today, I think, but I didn't get to check it out. I'll look at it later, maybe.
Seems at least they kept her safe. But now what?
Yeah, it ain't like we can just leave her here forever.
Sakurai's YouTube channel? You could just type in Sakurai YouTube channel and it'll probably show up. It's like when I subscribed, it already had like a few thousand subscribers. By now, it probably has over 100,000.
Let's talk to her first, like you said. We should try to learn more.
Alright, but she's recently injured. We probably shouldn't all crowd her.
The vast majority of people are not going to be interested in that YouTube channel. They'll watch 1 or 2 of his videos and then never watch another one. Because it's about game theory and game development type stuff.
You're right. If we're just asking questions, one person should be enough.
Like, that's a topic that I'm interested in and that I talk about all the time. Like there's a lot of rules and things that I have for games that would make the gaming industry better if they followed them.
That sounds like a plan. So who'll go?
Yep, at 188k. Yeah, I figured.
Surely it's uni, right? She deals with injured people all the time. And she should be right at home.
Oh, yeah? Cheers for volunteering me.
I'll go. You, Senna. Why the sudden impulse?
Well, it's probably my fault she's like this.
It was really more like an accident, you know? There's no need for you to feel responsible.
It's not that exactly. It's more like... if I don't do something, I'll have a dirty... con science.
Ah, the good old dirty con science. Yes, yes.
You've never heard that word out loud, have you?
Oh.
Well, then we'll leave the girl to you. Is that all right, Senna?
That was a funny expression she made.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Do be careful, though. She might be meek now, but keep in mind she and her mates came after us.
We'll be right outside. If anything happens, just shout.
I can handle myself, Mimi. But thanks. I will.
What a jerk, by the way. You've never heard that word out loud, have you? Someone says a word wrong and you correct them. And you correct them by not correcting them. You correct them by saying, you didn't do that correctly. And then you just don't say anything else. Shauna stabbed us in the back. I can't believe it. Damn it all. We thought of her as a friend, but I guess she didn't feel the same way.
So that's the state of affairs.
Laments. Betrayal. There'll be more links to her, I'm sure, as we find more people to talk to. The least you can do if you're gonna correct the way someone is speaking is to say it the correct way. So you just like something like conscience, or it's pronounced conscience. Instead he's like, ah, you've never pronounced that word out loud before, have you? Never said that word out loud, have you? You didn't say it right, and I'm not going to tell you how to say it. That way you keep saying it wrong. It's a very smart-ass thing to do. But he's a smart-ass character, you know? He has that whole attitude about him.
Okay, then. I'm going in.
And it is in Japanese, by the way, too. That's not an translation thing. He actually is that way in Japanese. In Japanese, he has like basically like a catchphrase that he doesn't really use in English very often. But in Japanese, I can't remember what it is. It's I can't remember how the word goes, but it means obviously. So he just keeps saying obviously, obviously, obviously. Like he uses that all the time. He uses the word obviously when talking about things.
Ah!
It's it has subtitles. You won't find it interesting, gamer boy. When I told Kenny about it, I told Kenny about it last night, and Kenny fell asleep trying to watch it. Like he didn't even finish the first video. The majority of people are not gonna enjoy those videos. They might watch a few of them out of curiosity, but most people aren't into understanding game development and game theory.
Hi. I see you've woken up. How are you feeling? Any pain?
Can confirm faint sensation of pain in cranial region. However, operational efficiency of number 7 remains unaffected.
What? Okay. That's Good.
Yes, that's good.
Actually, I'd like to apologize.
Stretchy. Water.
Before, I didn't realize you were inside that thing, and... Are you okay?
No major issues detected.
I see. Anyway, if it's all right with you, could you tell me something about yourself?
The question lacks specificity. Number 7 cannot respond.
Specificity.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I guess that was a bit wishy-washy, huh?
That sucks, Vepper. Sorry to hear.
For starters, then, are you a Kavesi soldier, or are you Agnian?
Kevis, Agnes.
Yeah, that's right. You must know those, right?
Affirmative. However, discrepancy was encountered while processing query.
Huh? What do you mean?
Affiliation of number 7 does not match either of 2 options provided.
Doesn't match. Well, then that only leaves...
Special Mobile Combat Unit under Direct Mobius Command. Alias, Colony 0.
Colony 0? Well, then you're Kevis. Because Kevis have colony numbers.
Whoa, you know about Mobius?
Affirmative.
Then, when you attacked us...
Colony 0 soldiers of numbers 7 and below were tasked with eradication of Ouroboros.
Whoa, that's not great. So this girl really is our enemy. I have to warn the others. Although, is that really true? She did attack us, so why is she like this now? What you just told me, it sounded really important. Won't you get in trouble for saying it?
I was not ordered to silence on the matter.
I see. Oh, shoot, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Senna. What's yours?
I have no name.
She already told you her name, dummy. It's number 7.
Huh?
Number 7 does not possess information under the category name.
You don't have a name? Wait, so this number 7 thing you've been saying all along?
An individual identification number assigned to soldiers of Colony 0. We do not belong to Kevis or Agnes. We are special assets. Publicly, we do not exist. Consequently, records of personal information stored in growth modules are also expunged at the time of birth.
Records of personal information stored in growth modules.
That's crazy.
Shall I consider the questioning to be over?
No, wait. What you just said, you don't think it's strange?
Cannot ascertain purpose of question. Requesting additional clarification.
I mean, for example, that name thing. A colony that calls people by a number, that's so dehumanizing. Don't you feel bad to be called like that? I mean, you're the same as us, after all.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Oh.
Requesting clarification.
But then he wouldn't
Senna.
be able to live it up at
Hey,
Hotel
you okay?
California, Vepper.
Did you learn anything?
I've heard it's a very lovely
Hang
place.
on, love. You don't look so good.
What happened, Senna?
Mimi, I don't know what to do.
Hey, Senna, everything's fine. Let's go somewhere we can talk. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Number 7. Still can't open the doors, huh? What? They're giving that little shit gonorrhea credit for what we did.
Tell me, Kamaravi, what have you been up to here in the city?
I helped the soldiers overcome weakness. On Travis's urging, I should say.
It's Moshi. Grown-ups tell us not to fight, but all they ever do is argue with each other. Why is that? I bet we could live all just fine without all 6 houses and stuff and things. Well, if that's your 0 out of 10, oh man, that sounds like a really shitty hotel, man. Bet you they have bed bugs and crackheads. Ha! Where am I going? Oh, we gotta talk at the fireplace thingy. Okay, well, let's go do that. You! It's the Lianana. It's the old lady. The relics that you brought to me were deeply fascinating. I think the Founder's Tale series will be able to continue a little longer now. I hope you, to whom I owe so much, will do me the honor of reading it when it's available. Yes. Look at the old lady. Very elderly looking for sure. Nyan! Wait, he's standing still. Let's get Moami! The whole thing was a total cluster snuff, wasn't it? But you got me all about the whole. You took good care of me too. It works. You're a real big hearted bunch. Well, once someone helped me out too, just like this, and that person was a lot like you. I couldn't just leave you be. Yeah, well, I guess I owe some gratitude to whoever that was. He owes gratitude to himself. Ah! It's funny. I know it's funny. That's why he went. Ah! I only have to play tag for like 2 minutes, and then I'm super sweaty. Yeah, moving around about a love, that's what makes you sweat. What's funny about that? But I never used to sweat. I think it's because it's a bit too warm in the city after everything moved. The city used to be right on the top of the Great Sword. I wonder if they accounted the difference of the temperature. It's a lot warmer down here now. There's no... You don't have anything on your counter, lady. Hey, lady! Damn door. Who keeps locking their doors? What kind of untrusting assholes do such a thing? How dare they not trust me? Vegeta hasn't ever stolen thing in life. Oh wait, I need to go over here.
Everyone, get some rest.
Ah! Ah! It's a giant tail! Ah! Ah! Why was it zoomed in on his butt that much? That's a very odd zoom. Look how straight Kamravi's back is. Switch back to Kamravi. There he is. Look at him. Okay, let's do Juliet's attitude first.
This might get complicated.
I guess Romeo and Juliet probably haven't been able to get married. Yeah, if they had, Romeo would have given us this whole speech about it. I can see it now. There's a reason you brought those two up. I heard Juliet's been seen all over the city lately, that's all. I think she might be trying to get their wedding approved somehow, and so she's the one jumping through the hoops this time. Romeo was so fired up about it too. Is it really so hard to get married? It seems like the problem concerns more than just the two of them, so it must be. If you're worried about them, we could always ask around and see how they're doing. I'd feel a bit bad if Romeo did himself a mischief while we weren't watching. There's probably something we can do to help. Anyways, Mimi, you're right. Let's see if anyone knows what's going on with Romeo and Juliet. Everyone knows what's going on with them. They're just some star-crossed lovers, that's all.
I just wanted to confirm.
Rost.
Colony Zero? Wow. They did seem like more than regular soldiers, but that's wild.
If they're palling around with Mobius, we can't really ignore them, I suppose.
We still have very little information. I think a more thorough investigation is in order.
Okay, but we're talking about a tiny third-termer here.
Senna, what do you think?
Huh?
What do I think about what?
You're the one that spoke with her. What's your gut telling you?
Did you see the bear cat video I posted, Gamer Boy? I figure you check the Discord more than most. I forgot to turn on my Discord after restarting my computer today.
I just asked questions and she just answered them. But even though she attacked us, she doesn't seem hostile or violent. And when I spoke to her, she was literally just answering questions. It didn't feel like a conversation at all. She looks like us, but is actually a whole different kind of being. That's how I felt. And then I got scared of her, and... Oh, I'm sorry, Senna.
Senna, give us your honest opinion. Do you think she's an enemy?
I don't really know yet. That's kind of why I'd like to try talking to her again, I think.
What do you mean? You just said you were scared of her.
I am, it's true, but I want to make sure I got the right idea, and that's stronger than my fear. Not just about if she's an enemy, but also about who she actually is, how she thinks and feels.
I get it. You need a bit more time for that, sure.
Right. I also want to say sorry for leaving without saying anything last time.
That was a very supporting smile.
Okay then. If you're doing a house visit and apologizing at once, how about a little gift to grease the wheels?
They need to fix her model if they're going to have her squat so much. What the hell is that? Does she have a nutsack or something? Like, whenever she squats, there's always like a weird thing going on down there. It's very pointy, by the way, too. This view of it makes it doesn't look as pointy. But she'll do other squats where you see the side view of it, and it's just so what it is if you look at her model, the legs could be popped off. Like, think of her like a action figure. And so there's just like empty sockets and they come to a point. But that's obviously, that's not how the human form looks because of skin and muscle and things like that. So that part should be smoothed out whenever she's squatting. If they just brought that part in and added a mask to it or something, so it brought it in and smoothed it out, that would be so much better. But instead, it's always like this sharp, pointy looking thing. And by the way, it's longer and sharper than that. Like, I'm serious. I'm almost certain that it's stuck in the ground. Like, I think it's clipping through the ground. Like, it's very long and sharp.
Oh, Sana, you could bring her your onigiri.
Onigiri.
Onigiri?
It's a portable Agnian snack made of packed boiled myth rice.
They're lovely and salty, especially the way Sana makes them. They really hit the spot after a long training session.
Huh? You can make food?
You don't get to see that on all the other characters because of two reasons. First off, they almost never squat. And when they do, all the other characters aren't wearing skin-tight clothing on their crotch. So he's a character who will squat sometimes. Like, he's even squatted right beside Uni. But notice he has, like, these pants on. And so you don't really see it like you see it on her.
Oh, of course I can. Onigiri, at least. Oh, wait. But we don't have any myth rice.
They should have decent reserves in Colony Lambda.
Hey, nice. No, hang on. How'd you know that off the top of your head?
Commander Izzard likes them. The onigiri.
Well, that's just peachy then. Hope he doesn't mind sharing.
Thanks, you guys.
We gotta go to Colony blah 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 for a
About
snack?
time we got some food in, eh?
For real? For real? Colony Lambda Lambda Lambda, apparently. Yeah, I forgot the name that they said like within 1 second. So this is Colony blah blah blah. I mean, you guys remembered what it was, I'm sure.
My hunger is stirred.
I'm name-tarded, dude. Sometimes names just flow right through me and they don't even touch my brain. And then they'll touch my brain, but they'll get blown away with a slight wind, and I'll forget them. I'm pretty sure there has to be some sort of disability about not being able to remember people's names specifically. And I have it for sure. Hey! Talk to me. Hey, by the way, know anything about that van? I don't, but I hope it's something that stands in the auto levis. I basically have to hear a name a few hundred times before it starts to stick. Use some shoring up. But what is the enemy push? It was an enemy push back here in the column formation. It's just a result of a dead clock. However, if we did hit our soldiers in Lambda Lambdas Varanus, we'd be able to hide blah blah blah. Colony Lambda's excellence. Ooh, so excellent. Radical, radical. the rebuilding underway, but I'd say there's a lot that we can still do to develop the colony. Lambda. Do you have any bright ideas for the future, Commander? Well, it would be ideal to have an environment in which each individual can pursue their own targets. I'd like you to see that through to the end if you could. That goes without saying, Commander. It does? Talk to me. You want myth rice? Sure. I don't mind. Feel free to grab some if you like. We're so close to water here. The harvest's always good. Huh? I never knew. If you ever need more, just holler at your boy. This motherfucker just said holler at your boy. I told you. Millennials are now in charge of translating video games. We see so much of that type of slang now. We see slang that's even younger than that. I've seen slang in this game that is only a few years old. I wouldn't be surprised if someone talked about someone's clothing and they were saying that it was fleek or some shit like that. It tastes best and they're fresh, so maybe we could use the canteen. What is it the kids say nowadays about people's clothing? That it's on fleek? Like, I think that's on fleek is the term. Look at, I would not be surprised if someone said that. They're like, oh man, look at the... I'm like... I don't want the vast majority of my slang to be in this video game. Especially slang that's like less than a few years old. That is just jarring to read. Now, holla at your boy is a little bit more than a few years old. But damn, it's not that old. And it feels so out of place, dude. I'd rather he say groovy. Honestly, if he said groovy, I would have laughed and I would have found it funny and odd, but I would have laughed at least, right? If he was like groovy, I'm like, oh shit. They just said groovy. There's only 2 people in the world that can say groovy today. Bruce Campbell and Earthworm Jim. Groovy! Dude, I wish they would have been able to put like Earthworm Jim in Smash Brothers. That would have been badass. Of all the third-party DLC characters, there's only like 3 characters that they released that would have been that I would be that I can say, yeah, I could see they probably should have put them in over Earthworm Jim, but Earthworm Jim would have been a much better selection than what is it? 8 out of the like over 8 of the DLC characters, I think personally. Min Min and freaking Violet are free. Like, nobody would have missed those characters. Like, not a single person in the world would have been like, oh, you know what? That Earthworm Jim, I never heard of that guy. You know what would have been cooler? If they put Min Min or Byleth in the game. Why can't they put Earthworm Jim in multiverses? Sure they can. They can put anybody in multiverses. They could put Mario in multiverses if Nintendo agrees. Multiverses isn't a WB alone game. They themselves said that the reason they called the game Multiverses instead of WB Brawler was because they want to be able to use whatever properties they can. Like, their ultimate goal with that game, they said, is for it to be the game to go to if you want to have a new or an old property be represented and build up hype for it. That they themselves said that, so I can't remember their exact phrasing. I might be able to look it up and find out their exact phrasing. Give me a second here. Groovy.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
What? 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 Alright. Why would it just now send me that? Okay. Multiverses. Okay. See if I can find it.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
There's videos talking about it.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Maybe. It's a 9-minute video, but this is a video claiming to talk about it. Let's see if we can find it. Ah. No, that isn't what I'm looking for.
I should write this all down.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I can't remember the exact words, but it was something along those lines. Something along the lines of, maybe this isn't old.
Fix this.
Maybe someone will quote this. Control F.
Every day's a training day.
Tony, because Tony was the person who said it. Nope, nothing. At
Right, what have we got around here?
why do I have to spell it out? That's so stupid. At Tony underscore HUYNH. Alright, and then we add the place. Now see, this is just looking for people who said things to him. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how he said it.
Training day.
But he said something about him wanting, him and his team wanting multiverses to be the place to have new properties on, basically.
Tell me if you need illumination.
I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna keep looking this up. I'll have to Google how to search people's Twitter. How to search someone's Twitter posts.
I should write this all down.
Click on advanced search. There's an advanced search function. I don't use this website enough. I don't know if it works. I don't see an advanced search. Yeah, there's no advanced search button. On the top of the page, there's a 3-dot thing. Hold on. I don't see any 3 dots. What are they talking about? Let me just type it in Google. Twitter advanced search. Alright, here we go. This is the link. There's no, like, option for this anywhere.
Right, what have we got around here?
Accounts. At okay, well, we're gonna have to copy and paste his name. Type that shit out again. It takes too damn long. Okay, here we go. Why do I have to type it out? I just copied it. Shouldn't I copy it correctly? Alright, there we go. Place. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that was the exact terms he used. Nope, nothing showed up. Just the word place then?
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
He uses that word a lot apparently. Place. Safeguards in place. Doesn't happen. World a better place. 4th place.
Right, what have we got
Weird
around
place.
here?
Every place is sold out. Future is a scary place. Stuck in place. Got some systems in place.
Every day's a training day.
Until that is in place. Makes place. Buying a place. We'll go back to that place. I didn't do it. I guess that's not the word he used. I could have swore it was.
Let me just fix this.
Alright, here's what we'll do. I'm going to put his name in and then type that. Why did this come up? This is not.
I should write this all down. Right, what have we got around here?
Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah. My ears really hate that they ring so much. Nope, nothing. Alright. One last idea here.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
No, nothing. It might have been in an interview. Yeah, it might have been in an interview or something. I don't really remember.
Let me just fix this.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Hold on. What? How did you do that? Did it, like, just do a weird code on that? It did. Or I hate Google.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I should write this all down.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
Right, what have we got around here?
Let's talk about the merger. There's a lot of stuff that talks about the merger for some reason. But I don't see why that has a thing. But yeah, there's like basically anything is possible in like every sort of like rule that people have tried to come up with for saying why they can't have a multiverses character, why that character is ineligible. They've shut that down. Like people were like, oh, only Warner Bros. Properties can do it.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
The goal was to make it so that it's a popular place to put third-party characters on it. Obviously, they haven't done that yet. They don't have any third-party characters on there. And then they were also saying that what else there was? People were saying, oh, it sucks that I can't have this character because this character has a ring out animation. And he's like, just because a character is present in some other part of the game doesn't mean they can't be a playable character. Which is like, you know, all the rules that people came up for with Smash Brothers to say, oh, hey, you can't do this thing with these characters. Like, these characters are limited as possibilities because of this arbitrary rule. Like, they've contradicted them all. They're like, no, that doesn't mean anything. At least for multiverses. That's it. Like, the character doesn't have to be from WB. They don't have to be from a movie or a TV show. They don't have to have multiple appearances. They don't have to
Each day is precious.
be any previous thing. They don't have to be Warner Bros. Exclusive. They don't have to. They can be part of the game already in some other way, like a voice line or something, and then they'd still turn them into a character later on, maybe. Pretty much anything goes. They specifically said, I'm actually remembering one thing that they said now, hold on. The Tony Uyu in H said something like, as long as the character, as long as they could do something interesting. And unique, maybe. It was either interesting or unique. That was the only requirement that they had so far that they said. As long as the character would be an interesting character to have and have a unique design or something like that, they're very interested in it. So I think by that, what they mean by that is, so if they put Marth in this game, and Marth was jumping around and doing things in the game exactly like Marth does in Smash Brothers, the odds of them adding Lucina to the game as a completely separate character is about 0.
Let me just...
Because there's nothing interesting or unique about Lucina. Lucina is just Marth with different
Every day's a
hitboxes.
training day.
A very boring character. Lucina would just be a skin for Marth. Could you imagine if I had to run all the way back here? Holy crap. So, if you can think of an interesting concept for that character, or even if you can't, maybe they could think of it, right? An interesting concept for the character where it's unique in some way and fun, or just an interesting character in general and whatnot. And they can obtain the rights to make that character in the game without breaking their banks.
That's Ethel, always trying to better herself.
They'll do it.
More power to her.
Or at least there's a likelihood of them having, or a possibility of them doing it. There's obviously like thousands of characters that can fit that criteria, right?
I
So
can make you sad.
we're not going to have thousands of characters in the game.
The
So
sound alone can stir your soul. Do you want to try one for yourself?
how's it going now? Great things for him. I learned a great trick and it seemed to be going down the storm with everyone. How do you know Masuki, by the way? What happened? Oh, I want to get the dialogue that they just said, by the way. I've decided I want to rewind it and get whatever that dialogue was. I only heard the tail end of it and I think I know what they were talking about. I want to get it and read it. Musical instruments, that's what they were talking about. Musical instruments, what purpose do they serve? They can make you sad or joyful. The sound alone can stir your soul. Do you want to try one for yourself? I feel like it could lift everyone. I could lift everyone's spirits. I just did him once. Perhaps it's conceited of me, but I feel like I was able to achieve something that only I could do.
So that's the fact.
By the way, I seem to have angered Michiba earlier. She's hard to read. Any ideas, Noah?
Well, I don't really think I can help you there, mate.
Who's Michiba? And
My hunger is, should we eat? Fortify the spirit.
Hamravi is extremely chatty.
Man, I haven't made onigiri in a minute. Hope I can still shape them right.
In a minute, have you?
Ah, that's nice. Now, let's take them to our patient.
Onigiri, one. No, I'm gonna eat them myself. They're mine! You can have them! Have you seen the Mobius did to the Great Sword? How they blah 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 supposed to go toe to toe with that? I believe we could take them on with the Ouroboros' help, but now I think we might very well be off hiding for our lives. City discontent
And now
2
we
of
know
2.
things. So,
Yep.
how's life in the big city? You used to it yet?
I'm growing quite accustomed.
Jeez, he's so chatty
As long as
compared
I
to
don't look
everyone
down.
else. He is way more random dialogue pop-ups than any other character in the game. Like, the dialogue pop-ups just from walking around in this town are already greater than most of the dialogue pop-ups I've heard combined for every character. For every hero type character, I should say. Not including the main characters, but the heroes. I've heard like maybe a dozen, like 1 or 2 for each, possibly. Could have been a couple dozen. For him, I've already heard a few dozen, it feels like, just in this city alone. He basically has some kind of comment on every section of the city.
Senna, wait. This time around, we'd like to sit in on the conversation too.
Huh? But I thought...
No worries. We'll hang back and watch. We're happy to let you do the talking.
Okay then, if you say so. Hey, sorry to intrude. Can we have a moment?
No objections. You wish to resume questioning.
No, that's not why I'm here. It's just that last time, I was kind of rude. So, to apologize, I thought I'd visit again and bring you a little something.
Just an exclamation point.
I figured you might be hungry. They're called onigiri?
Yes.
I'm not very good at this, so they're about the only thing I can make.
Yes.
But I can guarantee they're tasty, and actually, Mimi says so too. I mean Mio, she's...
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Please, feel free to eat.
I will eat.
How about
Damn,
it then?
that's some magic eating. I wanted to see if it got smaller. I didn't press the button. Doesn't look like it.
Cannot ascertain purpose of question.
Are they tasty? Did I make them right?
With regard to first question, number 7, confident, tasty, to be accurate, assessment.
Assessment.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
Assessment.
In regard to second, application of manual pressure resulting in compaction and prior cohesion, also showing excess salt level.
She said they're too salty.
Oh. No, wait, that's the best part. Isn't it nice and chewy?
Affirmative.
Huh?
Number 7 has not taken sustenance in this form before. Currently considering that others of Colony 0 may also enjoy the experience.
Oh, you think so?
Particularly number 9 seem to be growing disaffected with the rations being distributed.
Number 9, no!
And number 3, whose calorie intake exceeds the baseline, may find these more sating. As a precaution, salt levels may have to be marginally adjusted pursuant to guidance from number 6.
Huh.
Is there a problem?
No, it's nothing. Oh, but if it's okay with you, could I ask you to tell me more?
Acknowledged. Continuing explanation.
So, were the onigiri tasty?
You already have a sufficient reply to this question.
Have you come to like the onigiri I made?
Affirmative.
Well, that's good then. I'll make them for you again sometime.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, she eats like normal, and she can handle small talk.
No, she can't.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about her. Except she talks funny, but whatever.
Let's let Senna keep her talking for a bit longer.
Hey, you said you didn't have a name.
Recollection of making such a statement exists.
Well, then, what about Sagiri?
Perhaps this is some sort of code or cipher.
No, I was asking what you thought about Sagiri for a name.
Cannot follow logic behind query. Requesting more rational explanation.
You're using difficult words again. I just didn't want to keep only calling you you.
The designation number 7 is...
Right. I just took the se part from 7 and tacked on the giri from onigiri. Sagiri.
failure to comprehend basis for utilizing this nomenclature.
Well, it's 'cause you said you liked onigiri just then.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Senna, don't you think you're taking it a bit far?
Yeah, love. Did you lose your brain at the gym or something?
Lose your brain at the
I'm sorry,
gym.
Senna. I don't think I see what you're after here.
Whoa, when did everyone get so mean? I think it's a great name, Sagiri.
Yeah, I think so too, actually. It seems really, friendly, somehow.
It's not really like you to come out with something like this, Senna.
Really? Well, maybe so. But Mimi, I don't think it's right to call a person by a number. Hey, I'm sorry. I let my mouth run away from me. I understand if you felt hurt by it.
Regulations contain no special provisions on restricting designation.
Huh?
Number 7 has no authority based on which to reject proposed designations, whatever they may be.
Does that mean we can call you Sagiri and you won't mind?
Affirmative.
Well, there you have it then.
Nicely done, Senna.
Yeah, thanks. The girl might still be a total mystery, but really, it wouldn't have been right to call her number 7. What happened?
A coded transmission from Colony 0.
How? Thought they weren't supposed to be able to do stuff like that inside this place.
The Mobius Consul F is requesting parley with Ouroboros.
Because, like, that's why they don't have to wear eye patches in the colony, because the colony has some sort of shielding, so they can't access their irises.
The Mobius is requesting what?
Whoa!
Number 7 will use own iris as relay to forward the transmission to you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my young Ouroboros friends.
He's got a swirly shell head.
I am F, and before we go further, I would like to sincerely apologize for the discourtesy of this method of introduction.
Ugh, what a shameless slug. He thinks we'll forget he tried to kill us.
She just referred to him as a slug, and he has a shell head.
You say you want to parley. How do you imagine that will go at this point?
I'm certain you will feel guarded, and rightly so. And yet, with that acknowledged, I would like to offer an opening of negotiations with you.
Negotiations?
Should you accept my invitation, I will rescind the extermination order on you, Ouroboros. Colony 0 will henceforth no longer concern itself with your comings and goings.
Oh, that'd be swell! If we were stupid enough to trust your word.
And your demands?
The bodily return of number 7.
Huh? And that's it? That's all it would take for you to never fight with us again?
Yes, you have my guarantee, and that of the whole of Colony 0.
Are you joking? You're Mobius. You'd throw away 1 or 2 soldiers without batting an eye.
Certainly some consuls do display such callousness, a deplorable state of affairs. But not I. I hold the light of life possessed by Colony 0 to be of the utmost importance.
You don't hold the quality of that life to be that. I mean, you don't care about the quality of that life, though, huh? One moment. Take care of something.
Naturally, that includes number 7. That is precisely why I have reached out to you, nominally my enemies, even with the concomitant difficulties acknowledged.
Concomitant difficulties? What the hell?
Come on, Senna, don't fall for it.
Can you give us a guarantee that you aren't lying to us right now?
Of course, is what I'd love to say, but naturally, simple words are never enough to engender trust. I know. I have sent the current coordinates of Colony 0 to number 7. We shall remain here. Should you find yourselves receptive to my offer, do please pay us a visit and bring number 7 with you.
So you think giving us your location will make us trust you?
How do we know this isn't a trap?
In such a circumstance, you would possess a handy hostage in number 7. I trust I needn't say more.
That actually doesn't hold.
Ugh. Has this guy heard the way he sounds?
They're proposing that he doesn't actually care about her life. It could just be a trap. And he's like, well, of course you're not a trap because you have a hostage. It's like, wait, but they just... That is does not compute. What do you mean?
Of course, that is not what any of us really want. My desire is to see number 7 safely returned to me. That is all. Number 7?
Yes?
I am tasking you with guiding them to Colony 0. Follow their command until you return.
Compliance.
And number 7?
Yes?
We've all been worried about you. That will be all. I will eagerly anticipate the day when we meet in more favorable circumstances.
By the Consul's authority, number 7 is hereby assigned to the Ouroboros' command as an exceptional measure for the duration. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart.
Well, this was... unexpected.
Sagiri, what do we do with you?
Talk to Sagiri. Pending your decision on the outcome of the proposed exchange, I await your command to depart. Sigh. Think it over some more. Okay, so the reason I guess it has it set up like this is because the moment we do this, she's gonna probably be in our party or something. Let's save before we do it, just in case. We get locked up in a long thing that I don't feel like dealing with.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, are you serious? You really trust that Consul?
Of course I don't. Not entirely. I know it could be a trap as well, but still. If, and this is a big if, okay? If he was telling the truth earlier, then we won't have to fight with Sagiri and her friends. And more importantly, I'm sure there are people waiting for her there. So, for all those reasons, I thought...
Well, either way, things can't stay like this forever.
Rather than make speculation after speculation and do nothing, you want to set something in motion.
It's also possible, if unlikely, that we might be able to talk it through.
All right. Can you tell us where Colony 0 is right now?
Atia region, Capricorn Peak.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... That's where we fought against those guys, ain't it?
The point where Colony 0 is stationed is located even further in.
That explains why you were lying in wait for us there.
However, the geographical feature called the Noclia Mire is located en route. Entering it is predicted to have severe negative impact on your biological processes.
Then how do you guys get through?
A Pharaon's environmental hazard resistance can temporarily neutralize poisonous materials.
What's a Pharaon? Oh, is that the thing you were riding inside?
Affirmative. Consequently, traversal through the afflicted area will necessitate retrieval and refurbishing of the abandoned Pharaon suit.
We can ask Riku to fix it up. Will that be okay with you?
No objections.
Oh, if Riku must, we'll not leave friends in lurch.
Oh, thank you, Riku.
All right then. Just be patient for us a little while longer, okay, Sagiri?
Compliance.
To the Atia region. The place where I jumped off. Da 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 da. Should have eaten. Oh well. I mean in game too. Well, I should have eaten in real life as well, but you know, it is what it is. I wanted to start the stream. I was already late as hell. I don't want you guys to wait an extra half an hour or more for me to be able to cook some food and eat it. I probably would have ended up being even later than it was yesterday. Or the day before. Whichever, I think it was the day before actually. Whichever day it was where I was super late. Hop.
Is that? I am the calm amidst the storm. I am the moon reflected in a stream.
Here he goes again, Chatty Come Ravi. That's his new name, Chatty Come Ravi. He's so damn chatty, obviously. I wonder if this is going to be a permanent thing that I won't have to deal with poison as much now because I could get an 11th or something.
How does it look, Riku? Can you get it in working order?
It looked like problem mostly cosmetic. Riku have it working in no time flat. And ready.
Damn, Riku.
Proud of own handiwork.
Riku's badass.
And how does it look to you? Can you still use it?
Power lines clear. All sensors online. Farron Unit number 7, fully operational.
That sounds good. Are you ready to guide us?
Understood. Designating route.
Temporarily joined the party. Well, that's good that she's in this suit instead of whatever the hell she was, her little baby form before. You've inherited a traversal skill from Xearrik, hazard neutralization. You can now safely travel fields where previously you would take environmental damage. Nice, that's awesome. This is a traversal skill that Xearrik taught the party. It allows you to run over poisonous surfaces without taking damage. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It means there's some areas I don't have to worry about that crap now, because there was other areas where
a rare thing?
it was pretty hard to get through that stuff. Now that I got this giant robot following me around.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Don't you attack me, you level 56 bug.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool weapon. All those flaming attacks are pretty neat.
You can't fall here!
Your tactical win the day.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that. Hey, this one means business.
Get them all out the way all at once. I got something for you! What is it, that thing you have? It's a double spinning edge? Perhaps you're trying to get stuck in? That was funny that they actually had Lance say that, let's get stuck in at one point. That was a good funny callback. He said the Oreo. Oreo!
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be
Environmental
following
resistance
me.
field deployed. Hazardous elements will be neutralized.
That sounds good, I think.
Everything in this place is attacking me, huh? Ooh, a chest. Predation? Oh, that was the name of its attack. I thought it might have been, but it was there for so long, I was starting to think that wasn't, that it was the actual name of the enemy. I was like, what the hell? I was like, who calls an enemy predation?
I'm the girl with the gall.
The perfect solution.
Yeah, look at that. No environmental damage. That's even better than the other Xenoblades. Because in the other Xenoblades, didn't you just take reduced damage? Dude, this class gets a lot of aggro. It's not just the aggro, actually, too. It's the self-damage. The class's damage is based on how much damage you do, like how much you're damaged, apparently.
Colony Zero's identification signal. We are approaching the rendezvous point.
So we're finally here.
Seafoam soap. Let's take a look at the... Nope, only 95 still.
Welcome, friends. I've been hoping you would come.
We've brought your soldier as you asked. So what now?
Number 7 seems uninjured. Thank you for this magnanimous measure. As promised, Colony Zero's order to eradicate Ouroboros will be rescinded. You have my word that we will never again darken your doorsteps, figuratively speaking.
Talk is cheap, man.
Oh, I assure you, the soldiers of Colony Zero are most faithful. They would never disobey an issued order. What's more, I personally have nothing but the deepest respect for you all. After all, you did tend to my dear number 7 and brought her back to me unscathed. I offer you my sincere, heartfelt thanks.
Yeah, all right.
This doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, I've just had the greatest idea. Number 7, you and our guests have traveled long and far to arrive here. Why don't we introduce them to the rest of the Colony Zero personnel?
Compliance.
I think we're actually fine.
Nonsense, no need to be shy. We need to tie a bond of trust between us, and where better to start than with a round of introductions?
Sagiri, are you alright with that?
They're using the creepy music track where you're supposed to be like, ooh, what's happening?
The consul's word is absolute. Number 7 does not have the prerogative of choice.
Number 7, show your face to everyone. I'm sure they'd like that.
Show your face?
Number 4 has also been worried about you.
Yes.
Maybe he means to the other colony people?
Number 4?
Number 4 is Number 7's right-hand man. With Number 7 absent, he had to take over the reins instead.
He means like being an aide, then.
Sagiri, does that make you the commander?
An aide? You don't even... No, not like an aide.
Parts of the definition appeared discrepant, but on the whole, there are no major issues with that denomination.
You could have told us, you know.
I have no record of the fact being queried.
You've noticed it too, right, Tyon?
Yeah, and I can't make sense of it. The consul's attitude is one thing, but more importantly...
The Pharaonis. The one thing a colony needs, and there's no sign of it here. Or maybe it's just Something completely different from the colonies we know.
A special unit under direct Mobius command. Were we too hasty coming here?
For Senna's sake, and for that girl she trusts. Let's hope not. We've never been here before.
Commander. Third term.
New Allied colony data.
Number 7. Oh, what a relief. I'm so glad you're alive. Number 8 and number 10 have been worried too. They're both on a mission right now, but they'll be happy to hear once you're back. But what are we going to do now? Nobody has heard anything about any mission. Well, that is extremely different way of talking than number 7. So, you're really back, eh? Number 7. When the report came in, I didn't believe what I was hearing. In any case, number 4 is one to worry about. He's been acting strange. You should go talk to him, number 7. If there is a cutscene where any of these other kids are voice acted and they talk like number 7, then there were 2 different people who translated this. There were people who translated the text only, and then people who translated the voice acted text. Because they have extremely different ways of talking compared to her. They talk naturally, where she talks like a robot. Number 7, please show everyone that you're unharmed. Set their hearts at ease. I would also love it if you or Boris could explore our Colony 02, so as to deepen our understanding. Number 9, isn't this one of the ones that would really like to have those rice cake thingies? Hey, what's all this mean? Were you hanging around with the enemies? There was another one who doesn't eat enough or something too, or eats too much, I can't remember. Has the eradication order been revoked? See, revoked, not rescinded. Yeah, two different people translated this. I'm sorry, I know there's no point asking the orders from the console anyway. I'll be sure to follow suit from now, for now, but if anything happens, you know to protect you at, I know to protect you at all costs. That sucks kinda, because that means that they're like, they don't have like an editor who was like doing a good job making sure that they're all translating in the same style.
Number 7. I'm relieved to see you back safe.
Okay, so far so
Number
good.
4. No status abnormalities?
We're all good here. Number 10 and number 8 are currently on a mission, but should be back soon.
Okay, this is actually different. But so maybe not. Maybe they are maybe this is how they work.
Revising query. Are there status abnormalities in number 4's condition?
No. I'm okay. Number 4 can still fight.
Who was it that said rescinded versus revoked? Was she the one who said rescinded?
However...
Number 7, you're not at fault. If anything, it's my fault. Having such poor abilities in battle. Without disengaging the Farron's limiter, I couldn't fight
Number 4.
What's wrong? What is it?
Sparks, you don't think this is... His flame's leaking.
His flame is leaking. That's what they call this?
I'm cold. Number 7? Where... I can't see a thing.
Sagiri, what just happened?
He dead.
Number 4 has given his life to the Pharaoh.
Oi, you better explain yourself.
The Pharaons are powered by life's flames. The flame clocks that impel them are synchronized to those of their passengers.
Wait, did you say flame clocks? Does that make the Pharaons...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You guys didn't notice that they have flame clocks?
Indeed. The design differs, but you could see them as functionally identical to Pharaonesis. In addition, Pharaon flame clocks are fitted with the function to disengage the limiters.
They had the purple flame clocks, the same as Ethel and Chatty Ravi, and that one Pharaonis at the Colony Omega. They had purple flame clocks, all of them.
Disengage the limiters.
Doing so allows the Pharaon to burn through the flames that fuel it at an accelerated rate, maximizing the unit's power output. Once the limiter is disengaged, a first-term soldier can perform at a level comparable to a colony's commander. That incandescent power is the pith and marrow of the Pharaons, of Colony Zero's might.
But what is Colony Zero to begin with? Who are you? Who are its soldiers?
You could say we are those who work behind the scenes of this war. Battlefield manipulation, inciting sedition, information control, elimination of third-party forces. It's all due to our ceaseless, thankless efforts that this war can continue unabated, and each life's fate arrives as ordained. In other words, we maintain the fabric of the world. That is the duty which is our pleasure to fulfill.
Nothing but empty words. That's the reason you put your men in those things.
Well, mate, you just showed us your whole ass. I knew you didn't care about the lives of your soldiers after all.
You just showed us your whole arse.
Preposterous! I treasure their lives above any other good. They are to me the most exalted substance.
Substance?
Their immaculate lives, sacrificed in service to the world, permeate it and form the basis of the eternity we Mobius covet.
Stop it.
Protecting my innocent lambs whose souls lubricate the gears of the world through a sublime sacrifice. That is the highest calling.
Lubricate the gears of the world.
Isn't it the loftiest vocation conceivable? Surely you must agree.
Shut up already!
Uh-oh. Cena about to slap that booty.
I must beg your pardon. Have I said something to incur your displeasure?
Snuff all of that and snuff you!
Oh, hell. She's using profanity now.
How dare you! How could someone like you think for a second you treasure Sagiri? You have no right! We'll bring you down right here and now. Sagiri and everyone will be free from the flame clocks.
But what in the blazes has brought this on? I told you from the start, I had no intention of fighting you.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, it seems unavoidable now. It seems the negotiations have broken down. Truly regrettable, and yet perhaps inevitable. All Farron units, heed my call. You are ordered to disengage your limiters. Number 7, your orders. Bring all your might to bear and crush the Ouroboros.
Sagiri, listen! You don't...
Compliance. Commencing Ouroboros annihilation.
Sagiri.
I know how you must feel. But for now, we have to fight, Senna.
All units fall in and stand by.
What's this?
Consul, a report.
What's the matter, number 7?
Large expenditure of life's flames is forecast if limiters are disengaged for combat. Proposal following analysis of all units' flame totals. Restrict limiter disengagement to unit number 7.
I see.
What? What's she doing? She's trying to get her mates out of fighting.
Number 7, I recognize your unparalleled radiance. It brings you honor. Now behold, by my authority as consul, I order you, all Pharaon units, disengage limiters.
Sigiri! That snuffer. Just when I thought he couldn't go lower.
Oh, number 7. Truly you are a marvel. The cry wafting from your spirit, it will water this endless world and make it bloom eternal.
First off, let's deal with these guys.
Yeah. Just wait, Sigiri. We'll get you out of this mess, I promise!
You won't get away! No! Enemy's broken away from me! Get it out! Did I read things wrong?
Sort yourself out, Zion!
Come here! I got something
Your
for
time
you!
will win the day! That makes me! This'll keep you going!
I got something for you.
You won't get away! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something! We have the big gun!
Win big or go home!
I'll show you!
All right, damn.
Your tactic will win the day! Let's go!
The hell's that sound? That one over there is closer to dead. They were really focusing that one down. I want them all to switch to this one now, and I want them to do a burst combo. I got something for you. Yeah, I should try to heal. This should heal them a little bit. There we go. Oh no, number 4 went down and she's like, no, number 4.
these orders! Sagiri! You're free to do what you want!
Seki, free to...
Well now. What a curious phenomenon. Number 7, I'm changing your orders. Kill that Ouroboros first. Top priority.
Comply.
Don't do it, Sagiri!
That's an order, Number 7. Number 7, what are you?
What? Did that shit go around the planet or something?
Number 7.
How did that hit him from behind? Oh, well, that was the easiest console in the entire game to beat up.
Sagiri! Are you okay? Please, talk
How
to
did that
me,
hit
Sagiri!
him? I am so confused.
4. Number 4. Don't go. Number 7. Will protect. Number 4. Everyone.
Noah, please. For Sagiri. For them all.
Right.
Colony 0 liberated.
With the consul's death in the line of duty, Colony Zero's chain of command is broken.
You mean when you murdered him?
Number 7 currently has no duties to perform and no orders to follow.
That means you don't have to fight us anymore.
However, it is a matter of record that Number 7 took hostile action against Ouroboros. Perhaps you wish to mete out an appropriate punishment.
Sagiri, you did nothing wrong. Really, we should be thanking you.
Thanking? Why would that be?
I mean, before, you attacked the consul instead of us, so you held back from fighting us, and thanks to that, we were able to take down the consul.
Are they never going to explain why her speech pattern is completely different from everyone else in this colony?
Anyway, that's enough about that. Now it's time to think to the future, right?
I cannot comprehend.
Huh?
Why do you speak to Number 7 that way? Under what orders and from whom? Why did Number 7 disobey orders? Why did I not attack you as instructed? Requesting swift reply. Furthermore, requesting orders.
Sagiri.
Number 7 is confused. I do not know what actions to take.
I know what it's like to feel lost, uncertain, not know where to turn. But even you must have some things you think you'd really like to do, right?
Number 7 does not have thoughts matching that description.
In that case, let's put our heads together. Let's think of things you might want to do.
Is that an order?
Nuh-uh. Nobody's giving you orders anymore. From now on, Sagiri, the only orders you should follow are your own.
The situation described does not conform to the accepted definition of orders.
It was just like a metaphor, or was it a simile?
I really cannot comprehend. But although I cannot comprehend, Sagiri gives orders to Number 7. If the circumstances be interpreted this way, then Sagiri, I may be able to comprehend.
Oh, Sagiri.
Is it odd?
No.
It's not the first time you said
don't
I,
think so.
but they acted
I'm
like
sure
it was.
It's exactly right. Since, after all, you're free now. So, Sagiri, what are your orders for number 7?
Top priority should be to investigate what it is that I want to do. More data must be gathered before this is ascertained.
That sounds very like you, but I think you're making it too complicated. It doesn't have to be just one thing, and it can be anything, really.
It can be anything?
She wants more of the rice cakes.
Yep, anything at all.
In that case...
Yes? Did you think of something?
Right now, I think I'd like one of your onigiri, Senna.
By the way, I wanted to ask about the Pharaon. I suppose there's no way to use them anymore.
That statement is incorrect.
Oh, really?
Motive function can be restored by switching to alternative power source using ether cylinders. Power output will be inferior to the original flame clock system, and the limiter can't be removed, but shouldn't hinder combat. I will be able to fight on.
Wow, that's great news. Do you think we can ask you to fight by our side again then?
Understood. Pharaon Unit Number 7 will gladly join Ouroboros Battle Unit.
We'll be counting on you then, Sagiri.
That doesn't seem appropriate. The dark fate surrounding Colony Zero has been lifted thanks to Cena and the Ouroboros Number 7. Or Sagiri now ponders the meaning of freedom.
Ouroboros command structure accepted.
Machine assassin. Machine assassin role attacker weakens enemies to raise damage, extends debuffs to weaken all enemies.
First, let's talk about all the stuff you might want to do in the future.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Okay, so let's go ahead and give her the class. Alright. She's already an attacker, so making her an attacker to an attacker isn't going to change anything. Let's go ahead and throw you in here. Since you've finished that class and no others are done for you yet. There's multiple classes on her I have to max out for other people to be able to use them.
You line them up, I'll knock them down.
I figured that would be the way they dressed her up. An attacker who hounds foes with debuffs that fells them at their most vulnerable with dual axes. This is a dual wielding class. Just because we don't have to follow Ouroboros anymore doesn't erase the things Colony Zero has done. Of course it talks to the furthest person away. For now we have to find a safe place to lay low. Number 7 should understand that. Alright, let's back off. There we go. I'm surprised number 7 brought you guys back here. It's really not every day that happens, you know. I'm sorry, dude. Do we know you? Not quite. The name's number 10. This isn't the first time we've met, but I guess it's the first time I've introduced myself. It'll be easier for everyone if we don't dwell on that over much, though. I think. Oh yeah, pleasure to meet you.
We got new folks on the map.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh look, we have delivery items for all of them.
Big responsibility.
Of course, it talks to the furthest one. Equipped in the Throttle's blade is a mechanism for generating rogue ether. Its effects are wide-ranging, decreasing an enemy's offensive abilities to weaken their defenses. As a result, it weakens the target and allows for its total destruction. That's the standard Throttle's battle strategy.
Always nice to have more friends.
I had a feeling number 4 was running on fumes. He spent so much of his flame saving me. Time after time after time, my weakness has cost him his life. Now we're making up and joining hands with a former enemy. What a joke. Well, it says all this in the past now, so we're absolutely clear. I'm sure as snuff not going to apologize for what I did. If I hadn't followed orders, we wouldn't have survived. You're the ones who forced us to fight for our lives, remember? Very strange. Very, very strange translation. No explanation for why she talks so differently than them at all. Not a single one. Actually, let's equip a hero. Let's equip this one.
That's right. He's got you covered.
See if he has anything to say about this place. Nothing? Okay. Proposing communal discussion with regards to the future of discretion. Yes, sounds good. No point in hanging around here forever. Yeah, I figured they would move out of this place. We talked with all of them. Nothing happened. So, let's see what happens if we do the other thing. That's every hero in the game, unless there's hidden heroes that aren't on the thing. So that's cool. Now I'm a lot more likely to
Theron unit number 7 reporting for duty.
Not worry about doing extra plus level breaking things. Like, I don't care about that. The level cap things are fine. I just didn't want to have to do all of that. I feel like there was more though on this roster here. Nope, not a single extra one. Nice. So we have 5 heroes that we have to unlock for most characters here. Look at him. 5 of those things he has to work on. And I gotta switch her back over to this one at some point to try to learn that one. And I think, but it's so far off. Like, look how far off it is for everyone. Let's see what happens if I do it this way. I'm gonna put
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
her on this class and then just leave this class open and see if people learn just from having her in the party, which I don't think they do. I don't think it works like that. Because once we get at least one other person to have this, then we'll move on to another one.
Getting dark already.
And I refuse to put that thing on my team.
We don't know what lurks in here.
Whoa,
Be
visitors.
careful.
I know exactly what lurks in here. What do you mean? Tough dudes. They have a lot of health. Trying to decide what else I want to do today, if I'm going to do anything else. He said the heat is on. Yeah, look at that. She got her thing up twice. Yeah, this guy is definitely healthy. Yeah, I've almost got my chain attack maxed out. It doesn't happen very often on single enemies unless they're like bosses. Oh, he's blue, that's why. I wasn't paying attention to that. He has the blue things over his health bar. Let's overkill him. Take this! I got something for ya! Alright, let's see what this new character can do here. Multiplies TP by 150% when hero completes an order. Okay. That seems really strong. Am I crazy? I feel like... Am I crazy? Like, that seems like really strong. Okay, it does not do what it claims it does. It definitely does not do what it claims. Maybe it multiplies her TP by 150%, but it definitely doesn't multiply TP by 150%. 100%. I got something for ya. Let's see. Reduces enemy physical and ether defense by 25% during chain attacks. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's multiplying her. It's not multiplying all of it. Still actually is very powerful, but in its own way. Like, it's not like super powerful like it looked like at first. Alright. Take a look at the things we got. Anyone finish? No. A lot of people ranked up on their class, but no one finished. Let's see if anyone unlocked anything. No. Like what kind of progress we made anywhere. Like, she's super close to being able to play with that class. And we can switch her off of that. I wish it showed progress for unlocking this class. This is a interesting looking armor for the men. It doesn't want to put the men in bikinis, huh? It should just put them in bikinis, but instead put them in like trunks or something. Like the boys are in it in the colony. Like, I'm pretty sure at least. Yo, look at this buffy armor for him. This is nice on him too. Oh yeah, wait, I was looking at the other thing here. So, not that good. I got something for you! Yeah, as soon as this class here is unlocked, I'm gonna switch her to that. And then I'm gonna switch... No, I'm gonna keep her on this. Wait, is nobody on that class actually? No one's on that class actually, I just realized. I thought someone was on that class. Doesn't look like it. It was very close to being unlocked. Oh wow. So we'll go back. I'm pretty sure the boys are in trunks. Yeah, exactly. See, the boys are in trunks. They should have just did the same thing. They should have did the same thing. Because Xenoblade 1 did that. I mean, why the fear of putting men in trunks?
We don't know what lurks in here.
They had swimming suits for everyone. Shulk had a swimming suit, and even Ricky had a swimming suit that he would wear. That was my favorite outfit for Ricky. It was the pineapple beach suit. That was awesome, dude. But he was the only one whose beach outfit that I actually preferred.
Hey, this one means business.
But I figured that's what this class is. But this might not be that. Maybe when they start adding the DLC to the game, that'll change.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Yeah, maybe when they start adding the DLC to the game, that'll change, and and they'll have like cosmetics that you can unlock and do the challenge mode like in Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 1. What was it called? Xenoblade 1's DLC, right? Xenoblade 1's DLC is the thing that added that, or did the base game have all those outfits too? Wait, I know for sure the base game didn't have all those outfits because there was legacy outfits. And I think the legacy outfits were the original versions of the outfits that weren't in the definitive edition originally. That were in the original version of the game, I mean, and not part of the.
We've been spotted.
And that were improved with the definitive edition. There we go. So they left in the original worst looking ones. In most cases, they were right. Like almost always the upgraded versions look better.
I can still do this. Situation
I got something for you.
You can disappoint.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Wow, thanks.
Are you ready, Uni?
These guys are awfully high level, man.
Everyone healed up? No complaints? I'm sorry, everyone.
You hurt me,
You're up!
Don't try to resist!
Use this! Thanks.
No escape!
Alright, we're about to lose both our healers.
No time.
What's going on? Why is it not doing nothing? I'm not learning new things. Are they too far away or something? Who am I attacking? Attack somebody! What the fuck? You're wasting my thing. The fuck was that? Damn glitchy ass game. You wasted like half of my fucking energy.
you guys.
Senna! How? I'll get you next time. Here, I got something for you. Like this.
Noah!
You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
This is what you get, fucking game, for wasting all my fucking energy.
This can't be happening.
Piece of shit. Hate cheating ass games.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Fucking Oreos!
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
There I did, Santa.
You didn't. You didn't see shit. What cheating ass.
You look great.
We've been spotted.
Crash out.
Right, come here. I got something for you. You're on fire, lad. Oreos!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Old cheating ass. Old cheating ass. Yeah, I don't like this class. I'm gonna have to get rid of it as soon as possible. It's too fucking big. It's in your way all the time almost. If it stood in the back more, but it doesn't stand in the back enough. It pushes itself to the front for some fucking reason.
First blood. Nice move, Kyle. I'll deal with you all at once. Dragon Star.
I'm not falling for this shit this time. You guys are all transforming now, so you don't fuck my shit up by doing your own fucking thing. What a dumb game. The AI is so bad with that. I'm gonna use up all of their transformation to start with. Bro, how did you already get to level 2?
Unison! Run! This one'll hurt! This is your turn! Ready to roll! Oreo! Come to the work! Show us what you got, Senna! Heal Harmony! Just a little more! I need you, Mia!
Bro, you just transformed. Fine, you transform too. I'll force all y'all motherfuckers to keep transforming. Like, it is a horrible idea to have both healers on one person that can transform because the AI is fucking stupid about it. They'd rather us not have a fucking healer.
no time. Break! Noah, I believe in you.
Okay, back on my feet.
Hey, eyes here. Are you ready, Uni? Show no mercy.
I'm on healing. Oh, good.
Mighty speed.
How's that?
Advance, cool down. Gale slap. Oreo.
Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Nick.
Yes.
I need you, Mia.
Just like you should.
You don't need shit.
Jackal claw.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Wow,
They had the upper hand.
that's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Oh, cheating ass. Alright, so let's see what I was looking at. More things they unlocked, yeah. Well, her rank is going up awfully quick. So it is working. You don't have to have the class. I hoped it worked like that, but I wasn't sure. But notice that he has her feet leveled up. And no one has her class. No one's playing as her class at all. So that's cool. So just having them here will level them up too. That's what I was hoping would happen. Hey, welcome back, Gamer Boy. I'm actually about to go though. So, in fact, Kamravi, we did a bunch of fighting with Kamravi, but she is unlocking faster than Kamravi is for everyone. That's crazy. It's gonna take a long time to get this shitty character here unlocked. He's like the highest, second highest one. And he's still really far away from unlocking that shit. And I refuse to equip that mouthy shit on my channel. On my character. I mean on my team. There we go. But yeah. So she's a party member I'm almost never going to use either. This one here is it's just too big. Like if they kept her in the background more, but notice that she pushes her way up front every time. And so you have this big ass machine. Like if I try to switch positions, like look, she's starting to push her way forward. She wants to be in the front of the group every time. And she'll get in front of the camera and be running in front like this. And I'm like, what the fuck? This, look how much of my screen this takes up. That's crazy, dude. Like she should clearly be in the back of the formation, not in the front. But they push her to the front of the formation for some reason. Like that is a big oversight. Like that's how it should be. But look, she's pushing in front of everyone again. Like she already got past 2 people. Bad idea. Like they know it's a bad idea too. That's the weird thing about it. Because why isn't he up front in front of them all right now? Why'd they put him behind everyone? He's the furthest one back. He's behind literally the entire crew. Why don't you just put him up front? Huh? Oh, because we wouldn't be able to see anybody else? Yeah. Damn game. They ruined that character. I'm not saying I like the character or anything because I haven't really used the character yet, but I don't ever intend on using them beyond unlocking it as a skill for my other people if this is how it's gonna look. Its big ass is always gonna keep pushing its way to the front of my party and blocking my screen. Oh, and then it has this giant particle effect it does, so it blocks even more of the screen. Look at this fucking big ass thing. It's all in my way. Anyways, that's it for today. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. We could turn the camera around and see some of its idle animations. I don't know, because once it's off the team, it's staying off the team. I won't be putting it back on. Oh well, that's... what can you do? It is what it is. Oh well.
Let me just fix this.
Yeah, I'm glad I unlocked all the rest of the heroes that were on the list, at least. Like I said, I still think that there's probably going to be more. At least 1 or 2 more. And then 100%, not even thinking here, like 100%, there will be more when when they add
Hey, did you guys hear something?
DLC. They're gonna add like probably a handful, 4 or 5 more people, and then there's gonna be like side story shit that isn't even linked to the game directly, like the definitive edition of Xenoblade 1 and the DLC of Xenoblade 2. But the introduction of the challenge mode and stuff like that, did they give a timeline, or did they just say the order? Xenoblade 3 DLC. I saw a list of the things that they were going to do, but I don't remember a timeline. Alright, here we go. Wave 2 is set to release December 31st, which means they think they're going to release it sometime this year. It'll add challenge battle mode, which will introduce new outfits as well, too, most likely. A new hero. Only one? Whoa. A new hero character to an accompanying quests. I don't like that. A new hero? That's weak shit.
Right. What have we got around here?
And new character outfits. Yep, there it goes. And you'll unlock those by doing the challenge mode.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Wave, that's the weakest. Have they ever, like in Xenoblade 2, didn't they offer like 5 extra heroes or something like that? They only are doing 1, huh? That sucks. Alright, Wave 3. DLC contains the following content. This is on the 4th of next year. Challenge battle mode against difficult enemies. What? They already introduced that. A character, hero, and accompanying quests. They're splitting it up. And new outfits. That's all part of the original. They're splitting DLC 2 into DLC 2 and 3. That's bullshit. And then, so what it really should be is Wave 2 and 3 should just be Wave 2. And then the third one, which is supposedly the 4th one, is the bonus quest. Wave DLC contains the following content: a new original story scenario. Stay tuned for additional details regarding individual DLC waves. 2 and 3 need to be one wave because they're identical to each other. A new hero, which is a lot less than we got in the other one. Battle mode, which is the exact challenge mode, which is, they both say they're giving challenge mode, and they're both giving new outfits, and they're both adding 1 hero. That's weak. That is not cool. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
I should write this all down.
You guys have a nice one. It's time for me to lay down. And yeah. Time for me to lay down. So, have a nice night, everyone. Bye.